Bills. It is so muggy out here. Look at. Why is my box open? Let me close the box. What the hell? Say good morning, puppy. Good morning, puppy. Yeah, my phone's always on too, girl. Okay, Good morning, Cindy. Hi, honeys. Who else is in my chat? I think Flippin' Sunshine are the only ones that are saying good morning. That's okay, you guys are still sleeping. It's okay. Oh, there's Mandy. Good morning, Mandy. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? I need coffee. Why? Just spilled my coffee all over my deck. Is there a hole in my glass? Oh, there's not a hole. It's like, I think there's a hole in my tumbler. Oh, he's crying. What are you crying for, buddy? Who's out there? Who do you see? We have a special guest. And Puppy's so happy to see the special guest. Hold on, Puppy, they're coming. Come on, back door. Come on. Come on. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. So when we come home, it's a special guest. That's all I'm going to say. When we come home and pull up, that's what we hear. Like yesterday, when I got home and we pulled up, he was in the window because the windows were open. He was in that window yapping like that because he's seen us. And I was like, oh, my puppy and Mr. Mommy, come here, catch us. Mm-hmm. Isn't it so cute, that little... All right, anyways, back to coffee. One cup of coffee and then I have to go. All right, I had to take my hoodie off because it's muggy. Like, it's disgusting. My dog pulled a muscle. He was so excited to... Oh, poor puppy. No, that's true love there. That's true love there. Your puppy loves you. Know what else is true love? when somebody pushes back their wedding ceremony because one of their guests is running late and the bride didn't want that guest to miss out on that. That is true fucking love right there. Yeah, honey, I have a whole level, a whole different level, a whole higher level of respect for OG. I really do. I wholeheartedly do. After being there with her this weekend and seeing and listening and visiting and all the good things, it's a whole another level of respect for her. Yeah. Yeah. You know, most people would just be like, okay, well, I'll see you when you get here. See you when you get here. You know what I'm saying? How do I say this respectfully, right? Like, because I don't want it to come out in any kind of, like, negative way, but once I seen it, okay, let's put it like that, back in the day, once I seen it, I seen it. And when you see something like that, you cannot unsee something like that. Right? Once you see something like that, you see it, and it is what it is. And then, like, having it come to you in real life, right? Like this right here is the internet. It really is. But when it comes to you real life and it smacks you in the face, you're like, well, shit, this shit is real. This shit on the fucking internet is not just the fucking internet. This shit is fucking real. Good morning, honey. Hi, honeys. Good morning. How you guys doing? I'm just sitting here drinking coffee. Chatting. Are you guys excited to see my flowers? What do you guys think they look like? Because, you know, I will have you know that is the first thing I did when I got home. And TikTok, just let me put this out here right now, okay? Just right fucking now. Just put it out there. Just put it fucking out there. You think any of my flowers opened? Well, anyways, last night. Girl. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck I said. I was like, hurry up and someone else just fucking take it. I don't want it. Call me, prison inmate. All right, call me. What do you want me to call you? Bae? Is that what you want me to call you? No. Now listen, prison inmate. I don't know if you know this or not, but I allow trolls in here as long as you play nice, okay? I know some people will be like, yeah, right, get him out here, block him, go fucking away. I like trolls as long as you guys play nice. I do. I will play nice as long as possible. And then when you start misbehaving, right, I like to crack jokes and have fun as well. So keep it respectful. Keep it classy in the trailer park. Because that's where we're at. We're in the trailer park, and you have got to keep it fucking classy. I like the funny shows, too. There was an account, it was called, what the hell was it called? It was a long time ago. And it was, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was about fucking, like, his dog pooping or something. And what he would do is he would go into lives, and then whenever the people called out his name, he would clip it and post on his page, and that's what his page was. And some of the fucking some of the reactions to some of the people that he went into, and he would gift, and you would see the roses. You would see the roses he would like gift to get their attention. But it was so funny. It was something my dog pooped, or my dog just pooped, or something crazy like that. It was kind of funny. Did Trixie make an appearance? No. Unfortunately not. Trixie did not make an appearance. You won't believe this. I don't know what it is, you guys. Okay, like I really, truly, wholeheartedly don't know what it is. I was so fucking super fucking stoked. Everything was together, all the things, and then like, I was gonna do it after dinner. Once the party started, bring her out, but then like, it was getting closer and closer, and I just got so fucking nervous. I was like, oh my God, like, I know Mama wants her, I know OG wants her, I know Flip is excited, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know you guys want to see pictures, but I was just like, I don't know. This isn't about me right now. I think it's kind of how I felt. I was like, this is about OG, and all the focus just needs to be on her. I didn't want to take anything away from her on her day, I think is where I was at. Even though I know they were kind of like, Mama, she was so, Trixie. So I kind of felt bad there, but I didn't, I don't know. She said, oh, I respect that so much. Yeah. If it wasn't, I think if it wasn't her wedding, if it was just, the girls' weekend, or, fucking camping trip, or fucking whatever, you know what I'm saying, just hanging out, I think I wouldn't have had such a hard time with it. Yeah. But it was a good idea, right? It was a good idea. Just, I couldn't do it. I got there and I was like, no, Megan, this isn't right. Don't do this. So we left her packed. We never unpacked her. dear. Good morning, honey. Hi, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. The road trip down there, right? The drive down there was so fun. If you know, you know. If you don't, you miss out. I will be downloading that live this morning. And I will be clipping some of that. I'm posting it for everybody who missed the road trip because it's actually, I don't know, funny. You were there, Randy? Hell yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? I mean, you're sitting in a car for, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, whatever. Like, what else are you going to fucking do? You could only sleep so much. So we had fun with it. It was definitely fun. We pulled over at a gas station and Stinky found her little surprise dumplings. So she had fun. Oh, let me show you. Look at what I got. Please hold. I am live. I'm just doing one cup of coffee and then I gotta go.
Where's your phone at? Oh. Well, good fucking morning, everybody.
Yeah, there's a towel right here, babe. I pulled it out already.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, you need a towel for your chair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, you're gonna have to get it. Actually, hold on a second because I actually left everything in my car. I didn't even unfucking pack, so I gotta go get what I was gonna show you guys.
I got it. I think I'm gonna sit over there this morning. Ah, fuck. Those are pretty. Dude. Get this coffee. We gotta go to work. What's up, dude?
They're saying good morning to you.
Good morning.
So, hi, Mama. Hi, my Mama Bear. Good morning.
How's she doing?
Mama Bear.
Ask her. No,
Well,
you don't know.
I know, but you don't know. Popular Demand is checking on you, wants to know how you're doing. Hope everything's okay and Mama Bear style.
I've seen a few video clips, but I haven't seen her.
Yeah, we haven't seen you guys. She hasn't even talked to you.
I lost the contact, so I can't text her or, see what's going on.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Shit. Sorry, I'm smoking again. Let me smoke really fast. Yeah. I mean, and if you don't have to, Mama Bear, but it's. What'd you say?
The plant screw.
Yeah, my plant screw. Look at this. It's coming up over the deck.
Flowers.
What?
Those are real flowers.
Those are real roses.
They're not painted.
Well,
They're painted. They gotta be painted, right?
So they were supposed to be real authentic black roses. She had them shipped in from, I think she said Colombia. And when they shipped them, they dyed them. And then spray painted. So she wasn't very happy, but they're absolutely freaking beautiful.
They would grow that color like that, would they?
No.
See, I've never seen anything grow
Yeah.
like that. That would look like, not saying the roses, I'm saying the colors on a plant.
Yeah.
Growing like that. To me, if I would see that out in the wild, I would think it's...
No, they don't look like that. And if
Like,
they're
you know,
true,
like-
authentic black roses, they don't look like that.
they
Yeah.
look like that one looked like...
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to
Hi, Charles in Charge. Good morning, honeys. Good morning. We're just waking up and drinking coffee, smoking a cigarette. I'm going to show you guys something really fast. We're going to go through the yard tour, and then I have to end because I have a busy Monday.
What do you got going on today?
After work.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
early or later?
Well, a little bit later, but I have to unpack and put things away and all that crazy shit. I don't want that stuff in my car for a week because I'm going to be so busy working, you know? Do you guys want me to... She said check his phone. Do you guys want me to show you guys some pictures? Well, wait a minute. I want to show you what... Okay.
What?
Shh.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah, okay. So, we'll show pictures while I'm smoking.
Whoa. How do I...
So here she is getting her hair done.
How do I save this?
Let me flip my camera so I can still smoke. Oh, we could just go through down the line. There we are in our house. Maybe I should not show that one. Sorry. I didn't realize what was behind me. But this is, that was our setup. And then we'll go here. That was her little bar they had. That's a close-up of the tables. Show her some pieces. That was her card table. And all the fun things. That was their head table. And this little table was for the little guys. It was so cute. They were down there eating and playing, and it was so cute. And this is the coolest thing.
My brain ain't even working to respond to this type of shit. What the fuck?
So this was like, you know how like they have like a guest book? So this was like her guest book. They were little bats, like wooden chips. And you put on your name or whatever. And I don't think I took a picture of it all filled up, did I?
What's that?
This little bat chip guest.
I filled it all the way up.
You filled it all the way up?
Yeah.
You put one letter on each chip?
No. I put all kinds of messages.
Did you?
I did it yesterday, Brett, because I was like, "Yep." I know she wanted to film. And it was like,
oh, you just topped it off.
10 more, and I was just like, "All right, I got this."
Oh, you did? Little sneaker. What is this? So those are her girls.
I put like XO and hearts and just all kinds of stupid
These
stuff.
are me and Stinky. This is just her getting out of... I have a really good video of this, of her getting out of the car, and she's standing there, and the girls are like out of the way, and she puts her veil on. And then they straighten it out, which is kind of cool to me, right? I think it's cool. I'm going to ask her if I could post that. Here's me and Stinks. And then Stinky posing like a model. This is where she got married at. It was outdoor. And I don't know if I have a picture of like the park, but that's Chris and Mom walking. And then there's that. And there's he's standing there. And then it just goes into like the... I like those walk away shots like that. I think those are so cool. Some of... that's her son. Oh, I don't want to show those. Sorry. Oh, my God. 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 There I am. And there she is walking. Look at how beautiful she is, you guys. There's another one, too. And then I got this. Look at how fun that is. And then there's my Stinky in front of with her in the background with the girls. That's her wiping his tears when he's seen her. All the fun stuff. Oh, this one here. I think this is when they were reading their vows to each other. But I think I'm gonna clip this together because if you watch it as like a, let me see, as like a slideshow, like there's that she does the other side, and then she does on the bottom, and then they start holding hands. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna try to clip those together. There he is reading. There she's reading. That's a beautiful picture, isn't it? Look at her dress. I ain't even playing. Her dress was fucking badass. Her dress was so fucking badass. All right. What is... Yeah, her hair was really pretty. And her shoes, so these are like, they're butterfly rhinestones. And then her shoes were the same. I don't know if I got a picture of her shoes. But they were silver rhinestone butterflies. What is that? Oh, so this is, they did the, yeah, I'll have to look and see. I don't think I actually went up close in person and got a picture of her shoes, but I'm sure her photographer did. This was, she did a sand ceremony. Let's do so that I could fix it a little bit. Is it this one I gotta do? Oh, no, this one. No, this one.
Yeah, I think a lot. If a bunch of you guys all got together, dude, it would be a cool time, good time.
Shit, I done lost it. I think it was this one here. Well, or maybe it's this. Oh, wait, I gotta flip the camera. I think it's this. That's not it. That's not it. Here, we'll just have court really fast, and I'll put it up there so you guys could see it because it's actually really cool. I just gotta find it. Yeah, there it goes. So she did a
What are you doing?
I'm just showing them pictures. She did a
My brain's not functioning yet.
yeah, a sand ceremony, And then it was so cute because all the kids, right, they're a blended family. He's got kids and she's got kids, and they all came up and filled up the little, what the fuck that's called, I can't tell. It was so cute. And then she did a puzzle piece. So the puzzle piece is the names of all the kids on there, and they came up and put their puzzle together. It was really, really, oh, there I am. The hourglass, that's what it's called. Thank you. I couldn't think. There I am just taking selfies. There's Popular Demand. There I am under there. This picture right fucking here. I love this picture. We have to stop having court now because these pictures need to be blown up. These pictures right here. And there's a couple of them. Let me flip my camera around again. Yeah, it's yeah, super, super cute, right? Okay, so then there's that. Whoopsie! This bitch, let me tell you. I'm gonna make the funniest fucking video of her with one of those pictures. I got that bitch on a fucking table. I got that bitch with a bottle of fucking Fireball. That's in the making, you guys. It's so cute, ain't it? Yeah, I seen that when they were over there, and Stinky was walking up to me, and I was like, and I looked up and I seen her. I was like, oh my God, where's my camera? I could not get it out fast enough. But I got it, and it took a picture, so I'm happy with it. There's me and Flip. Look at Flip. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful?
Home safe and all.
Yeah, she did. She got home safe and all the things. There's my daughter posing in the cornfield. And then this, you guys, look at how fun this is. This was a photo booth. And I have pictures, my little strips. So you could either print them out or send them to your phone. And I printed mine out. But we all went in there and took a bunch of fun pictures. And then it was cute. She had a little photo book right here that, like, you could put the strips in. And then, you know how it has, like, a little space to where you could, you know, put a date or a note or a saying or something like that. It was really, really cute, you guys. Super, super cute. There's her, well, dessert table. You can't see it all, but the picture's too big. There's her dessert table. The Nothing Bundt cakes. Oh my God, those are so freaking delicious.
Yeah, it was nice.
It was very nice, yes. Very nice. Yep, the Bundt cakes. Yep. She had a lemon, a red velvet,
every kind.
A confetti. Yeah, she did. Those square ones, those were like a mousse. Yeah. And then those were her little dessert plates and all the fun things. And then there's her little
Do we still have that left? That
shark
donut tray?
The what?
That donuts.
Yeah, I put it in the refrigerator last night. I think that's the only thing that I brought in was the cake and the donuts.
I'm gonna check see if they're still good. I'm gonna have one.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they'll be good. Yeah, so all of that, and then this was her little fruit tray in the making, right? Yeah. And there's her serving cake knives. Hey, Flip, did you post on TikTok of her eating the cake and then her running away? Because I was told that you have that video. I wasn't able to get that. There were so many people, and the videographer and the photographer were there, and I was just... So her cake is is the bundt cake, right? It's a bundt cake, and I believe... Okay, thanks, baby. I believe it was a white chocolate was the bottom, and the top... I don't know what she said the top was, but I know the bottom was white chocolate. And then here we are again, just taking pictures. These are all the ones that I made my photo out of, or my video out of, yeah. And then there's her, oh, you can't see that one. There's, just love in the family, love in the family. Oh, there they are. I have a picture of them cutting the cake. Oh, it looks like confetti. Is that confetti?
Yeah.
Yeah. So confetti, I think, was the top, and then the white chocolate was the bottom. So I did get a picture of it, but I
just want to just heat it up.
No, don't heat it up. Eat it cold. Oh, the Cinnabon you could probably heat up. That would be good. Yeah.
That's good.
And then there she is dancing with them. And then, yeah, that nighttime camera didn't look good. Oh, there he is getting the garter. There's some of the boys just being boys. There we are. That's a bad picture. This one, well, can't see OG, but in my picture that I have, you could see, because it's so big on the screen, you could see OG in there. And then, I don't know what this is. Oh, because I removed the people who was sitting over there. And then look it! Oh my God, you guys know who that is? Look it! How fun! And this was the next morning. Wait. Had to take pictures with her dogs. Right? I was like, oh my God, you puppies are famous and you don't even know it. I kept telling them that. I was like, oh, you puppies, you guys are famous and you don't even know it. A lot of them didn't come out, though.
I had one come running and jump right in my lap, dude.
Yeah.
Running up to me. The other one, he was ankle biting me.
There she is laying on me. Oh yeah, look at here. She's posing. And then here's one with all three of them. So I'm gonna go through and figure out the good puppies. Or not the good puppies, the good pictures. I'm gonna go through and figure out what the best pictures I think are, and make a video of me and the famous puppies. All right, puppy, come on. Come back outside. Go on.
No, it's back, man.
Get. Come on, mommy's sitting down. Go. Yeah.
He knows that food is what he wants.
And then here are, well, I don't want to show that because that's not my place to show it. I have to crop that out. And then there's that picture of me having to say goodbye. Oh, puppy, get your butt out of there. Hi, honeys. And that's that's what I got. I really didn't get too many night pictures, but it was kind of cool because everything was lit up. Like, let me go back to the tables. She had lights all around. Where was it at? Move, puppy. Where the heck is the table at? Right here. So, like, everything was lit up. You guys could kind of see them hanging from the top up there. But even along the table,
Down the table.
under the blue, whatever you call that, there was, like, little fairy lights under there. And then in the back, behind the table, that's like where the DJ was, and the trees kind of like hung over, and she had lights all through the trees. Good morning, honey. Which was super, super cute. Super, super cute. And then her bar, this was before she got everything, you know, put up and together, but the bar was all lit up too. A lot of fun lights. Yeah. And then it was cool because she came through. This was super freaking cool. She came through and she walked down this aisle right here. Like, that's where her brides or her bridal party walked down. And then when she came out, she had a bottle of freaking Fireball. And she stopped just at, like, random seats and was like, all right, and poured shots in, She just started pouring shots. Hi, honey. She just started pouring shots. In the mouth, might I add. Not just in a cup or in a shot glass. She said, open up, bitch, and dumped the Fireball right in the fucking mouth. Oh, it was so much fun. So much fun. Oh, you did get that video? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I got that video.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Yep, we got to tell the story.
I know Popular Demand got some videos and some photos, and so does Stinky. So I just have to collaborate and get their footage that they got too.
I gotta say it.
What story are you gonna tell?
I'm gonna talk about Flip.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say how great of a person she is. She's awesome.
Aw,
She's
Flip.
on blast. Her and her husband, they're great people too, man.
He's bringing awareness on you, Flip. Girl, I'm telling you, we was all fucking walking around fucking barefooted and like, it was fucking fabulous. Aww.
They're great. Great people, man.
Hi, Drop and Go. Good morning, honey. Is that all you want to say about her?
There's nothing bad to say. Like,
No, I know. I'm just...
Man,
I thought you were going to have... You said I'm going to have a conversation. My turn to speak. Flip, you're awesome.
You're awesome. I mean, almost.
He did flip. I'm not even playing. Like, we... On the way home... That's what he did. He talked about you and your husband, like, in a good, fun, positive way. You know what I'm saying? Like... Leave it to Megan to bring the barefoot. Yes, girl, yes. Yeah. I know, and Flip, I need to tell you this. I was really sad that I missed you yesterday morning, right?
Yeah, I didn't have her on. I was gonna in the morning.
Yeah.
Left, say goodbye and.
When I got back to OG's house, and different thing. I was like, oh, did you guys hear from Flip yet? Like, where is she at? Is she going to come and just hang out this morning? And OG said, no, she already went home. They have a long drive and A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I was like, okay, cool, But, oh, man, I wish I was going to be able to say goodbye. Yeah. Thanks, boy mama. But at least I got to say hello. At least I got to say hello. I was upset, too.
Yeah, it was nice seeing in person.
Yeah, it was. It was really, really, really nice.
You see over through the app and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see an authentic person, real things, and you have a nice expectation about somebody. They ain't bad people at all.
So, I want to show you what I got. I spent the night, and we went back to OG's house yesterday and hung out with just, her and Mom and the family, and was able to actually visit and, hang out and all the good fun things, which I'm really, really glad that we stayed and did all that fun stuff. Hi, Abby. Good morning. But she had some extra flowers in her bucket that got delivered. And me, I'm like, oh my God, like, oh gee, what are you doing with those flowers? Are you throwing those flowers away?
We do got to bring up the fact.
What fact?
The fact Flip went the other direction. She almost.
No, wait. That's not our place to tell. We have to make sure it's okay if we can speak on this. If not, speak.
No, that's true. Flip told me.
Flip could tell her story if she wants.
She ended up in Russia.
No, come on now. Let's not throw our friends under the bus.
That's a good, funny one, though.
It is. It's a cute, fun story. Yesterday, what did you say? Yes, it was. He should have been more persistent. Mom is fucking amazing. Like, I am playing. That bitch, I fucking sat and talked to her all night long. Because, she was busy, like, during the wedding. Like, she was busy and doing her thing. And I was like, whatever. Like, I sat and had dinner with Mom and cocktail and all the things. Mom is fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She really, truly is. I was like, hell yeah, Mom, let's go. Good morning. Okay, we can tell the story. Yes. Oh, girl. Mama doesn't hold nothing back. As she shouldn't, right? Dog here on me. All right, so yesterday when I was just hanging out with OG and at the house, drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes and talking to Mama, like, I looked up and I seen she had the bucket of flowers that weren't used. So I just said, hey, OG, are you gonna end up throwing these away? Because if you are, I would like to just take like one or two, just so I could go home and create something and do something with it and keep it. And she was like, hi, honeys, good morning. She was like, oh, yeah, go ahead, girls, fucking blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, cool, thanks. She was like, well, wait a minute, I'll just make you something. And I was like, girl, you ain't got to do all that. Like, I'm not asking you to work. Like, sit down. It's fine. Like, relax. You've had a long day yesterday. No. Look at what she made. Look at what she made me. Right? And it's silver and blue baby's breath. And she sprayed it, right? Because I'm going to try and preserve it. I want it to stay like this, right? I want it to stay like this. I'm very, that girl, sentimental things. Like, I will keep this forever and ever and ever and ever, right? So with the box, right, with the box that it's in, I'm going to, and I even got her little fingerprint too. Look at, I got her fingerprint. Just saying, I have OG's fingerprint. So with the box, I think I'm gonna I would like to paint it and seal it, right? Because I have this. These were the little baggies that she was giving away that were on the table, right? It's a little keychain. You know, we could probably hang that. If not, we don't even have to use it. But this was the confetti that she had on the table, right? Little rings, little coffins. Just little dots and little skulls. Right, so what I want to do is I want to paint it and then clip all the pieces on it. Is what I want to do. Oh, a shadow box? I've never done a shadow box. Yeah, I plan on doing it. I plan on just fucking leaving it alone and spraying it and letting it sit like this because...
Dude, you're drooling all over me, man.
What's
Hey,
up?
good morning.
Good morning.
With the roses, like if just one or two, if you hang it upside down, it will dry it out and it will keep its shape and everything. I did that for like at my mom's funeral, and then one of them I took like the rose petals off and put them like in between like pages of like my Bible or something to flatten the petals.
Right.
So that way you could use that around it, or just as a keepsake. Even with the shadow box, you could put like some of the pictures of.
Ew, you drooling all over me. Sorry, my dog just drooled all over me.
He just missed you. Stop. It's love. Leave puppy
No.
alone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna definitely do something like that, right? Because guess who caught the bouquet?
oh God, who?
Stinky.
Well, okay, that's fine, but we gotta wait a few years, okay? Like that's okay that she caught it, but give it a few years.
Stinky caught the bouquet, so I'm gonna I don't know. We get to keep that too.
And look,
So
she looked absolutely beautiful, girl. You should be so proud of that, of your baby.
oh, Stinky.
Yes. Well, I mean,
So
all of y'all did, but
yeah, right.
she absolutely looked beautiful.
Well, thank you. I
You
would definitely let her know that when she wakes up.
you can tell like she's growing into, that the teenage years and
Mm-hmm.
coming out of, we all the little girls go through that awkward stage, but yes, she looked so pretty.
Well, thanks.
Well, I mean,
I'll definitely
again,
tell her
all of
that.
y'all did, but
Right. Stinky was the bat.
oh,
Mine will be
15.
15 in November. Yeah.
Nice. When in November? My birthday's in November. Let's see.
Well, I don't think we want to ask when her child's birthday is.
Well, okay, true. We'll just put this. I'm November 25th. I'll put it out there. I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
yeah. No, you don't have to
I'm a
do that.
Thanksgiving baby.
Yeah.
Well, people in November are special, Megan. We're,
Oh, absolutely. I'm November 9th, honey. I know all about being special.
Trust us, we know.
I know
Trust
all about
us.
being special.
We know. But yeah, no, I was live for a little bit yesterday on yeah, I was live a little bit yesterday and Flip came up and told us her story.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. I said, look at you trying to steal the show always. Have to make it about you one way or another.
Yeah, and
But
how OG handled that. was
Yes, that's what I said. That was absolutely amazing. Yep.
absolutely amazing. Just
I'll tell you
it
what, those
shows
kids
what
had
kind of
great
person
time, dude. Those
she
kids had
really is.
Very thoughtful. Very thoughtful of her to do that.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, just look up like you could YouTube or some ideas to do a shadow box or something. I think that would
Yeah.
be very pretty. My favorite color is blue, but I love everything from like baby blue to cobalt blue to that deep, pretty like navy. Oh my god!
Yeah.
So very pretty colors. But I was just gonna run that by you, tell you about the flowers, drying them out and everything. How to some different ideas. I think's
Yeah.
cute. But I'm gonna drop back down. I got woken from a dead sleep or unalive sleep. Sorry, at like 6 o'clock. I felt like the thunder was in my bedroom, shaking
Oh
my bed. Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was one of those like it shook the windows, and it's like you wake up in a panic. You're like, "What the fuck was that?" Yeah.
Wow.
So my kiddo's still asleep, so I'm gonna lay here and relax till he gets up. But thank you for letting me up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming up and giving me some tips and tricks.
Look, I'm telling you, cool points for Albie again. Let's see how many I can get we're coming up at the end of the month, so let's see how many I can get in 1 month. Woo!
Woo!
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. So Flip's story. Oh boy. So I got a message. And it said, I just pulled a Megan. I was on my way to a wedding and I almost ended up in Canada. I was like, oh no, bitch, no. So what had happened was, I don't know if she got off on the wrong exit or didn't get off on the right exit, stayed on the whatever, but she ended up on the north side of Michigan, close to Canada. She had to turn around, or the GPS was taking her. I think the GPS was taking her up and around to Canada instead of down and around the lake. It took her up and around, right? She's like, I don't want to go to Canada. Like, this is stupid. Like, we're in the States. Like, whatever. So she had to turn around. Yeah, I pulled a Megan. Right when I seen that shit, I was like, what? Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. How does it feel to be Megan? So she had to, like, turn around, drive down and around the lake. So it was an extra, I think, 2 hours is what she said. So instead of getting there an hour or so early, right, she got there an hour or so late. OG was informed the whole time what was going on, where she was at, what had happened, blah, 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 blah. It worked out really good. It really did. Yeah.
They worked it out anyways. Like it was,
yeah. When OG was saying the whole time, I don't want to be rushed today. I'm not rushing through fucking nothing today. I don't care. Like, just, this is a cool, chilled, relaxed, whatever. So on the last update, Flip had told her, I'll be there at this time, which was past the time of the ceremony. So
go inside, puppy.
OG made her announcement and said, okay, ceremony's getting pushed up. We're waiting for my friend who's driving X amount of hours in. She's got detoured and we will not do anything until she gets here. I was like, fucking hell yeah, let's go. So she got on the phone, called everybody she needed to fucking call, her photographers, her videographer, the place, like, rearranged the shit to make sure Flip was there so that Flip could be there for the ceremony, which I thought was absolutely amazing to do. Absolutely fucking amazing to do. So that right there, really solid move, right? Yeah, that right there is a as a boss fucking bitch move, right? She's got all these fucking people, right? And mind you, and she talks about this, and this is the only reason why I'm going to talk about this. She's got fucking this, she's got her own wedding business. She's got all these fucking people in the palm of her fucking hands working and moving for her in such a fucking fast, respectful, fucking professional way, right? And the way she handled that fucking situation and the way they respected her on top of it was fucking amazing. I was like, that's boss bitch. That's a fucking boss bitch right there. Now I understand, right? Being with her over the weekend and listening and watching and just seeing her in her real life. And I understand that boss lady fucking name. And I am so proud to be able to say that I am her fucking friend. Like, I don't care what the internet says about her. I don't care how you feel about her. I don't care what she has fucking done. But I'm so proud to be able to sit here and say that I'm OG's friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's an honor. Like, I feel honored to be able to say that I'm OG's friend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We love you, honey. I love you. Yeah, I really am. I really do. Hi, kitten. Good morning, honeys. I'm gonna cry. I swear to God, like, I'm thinking about that picture. Like, I need a minute. Let me go get a cigarette. I'm a crybaby, sappy bitch when it comes to goodbyes. I'm not even playing. Like, I gave her a hug, and I was like, I don't want to let you go. And I'm such a fucking weirdo. I was so fucking excited to see her. And I was like, oh my God, there she is. So I pulled up, right? And, I don't know, they see me or whatever. I went in the house and I was like, oh, is OG here? Like, like, what is she doing? And they were like, oh, she's in there sleeping. And I was like, oh, could I just go lay in bed with her and wake her up? Like, please, like, I just want to go lay in bed with her and give her a big old hug and wake her up and be like, hi, OG, I'm here. Yeah, you know what, Flip?
That's a big thing for you because you do that to our kids. Like,
I'm that type of person. I really am. I'm that type of person. And then, like, she woke up, and when she walked out of that door, and I was just like, oh, honey, there you are. There's OG. And I gave her a big old fat hug, and I fucking squeezed her, and I did, like, I think I even might have, like, patted her head, like... And then, we did our little thing, whatever. And, I sat down. I was just like, oh, my God, there she is. Like, oh. And then she was, walking around her house or something. I was like, she's like, I need to just sit down. I was like, come sit next to me. I'll move over. Come sit next to me. I want you to sit next to me. She's probably like, this fucking weird bitch. Why is she all like ooey and gooey?
But that's typically you. Like, you go see the kids and stuff, and
But yeah, that's how I am. Like, that's just same. When I met Hair Junkie's sister, I was just so fucking excited. Like, I couldn't control myself. I was like, oh my God, there you are. You're so beautiful. And I gave her a big old fat hug and a kiss on the cheek and was like, it's like, Yeah, that was the first time I met OG. Yeah. And then same with Jules. When I met Jules, I was like, oh my God, there you are. Jules, you're so beautiful. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just the type of person I am. Yeah. And then Mama, oh my God. Oh my God, Mama, I'm going to need for you to call me, bitch. I seen her and I was just like, oh my God, there's Mama. Let me give you a big old fat hug too, girl. Come here. Went and gave her a hug and squeezed her and kind of shook her a little bit. Was like, oh, you're so stinking cute, I can't handle it. Oh, let's not mention her. Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to see what type of person I am. And then Chris, too. Oh, my gosh, I seen Chris, and I was just like, oh, you're so handsome in real life. Oh. And then her puppies. Oh, my God. I was like, oh, my God, here's OG's puppies. Like, y'all are fucking famous, and you don't even know it yet. All 3 of them. I'm going to get a cigarette. I should have brought him out here. Today's Monday. And then, you know, of course, last night, I was all up in my fucking feelings because I had to leave her. Right? I had to leave her. And I even told her, like, I was like, you're going to have to fucking, I told Popular Demand, I think. I told Popular Demand because, you know, he was just as patient could be, you know, just chilling, hanging out, doing his old thing while me and the girls are in the house fucking talking and shit. And it's getting, you know, rather on the later side. And he's, you know, come in and what's going on? And I was like, babe, you're going to have to, like, tell me to get up and let's go. Because if it's up to me, right, if it were up to me, I wouldn't leave. I'm in no hurry to leave. Like, I could just sit here on the couch and hang out with these lovely people for the next 5 days. You know what I'm saying? So, I had a really hard time leaving. I noticed that hoodie came on at some point. Oh, yeah, the hoodie. Yeah, so this is the day after. This is the next morning. But I did put it on during the wedding, like, late night. It did get a little chilly. So I did just throw it up over my dress. Yeah, we stayed the night. We ended up getting a hotel. Yep. We stayed the night, got a hotel. This is, yep. So, the hotel wasn't too far from where she was at, right down the road. The drive was about 3.5 hours? Aw, I know, Flip, right? I mean, I'm looking at houses. Oh, you are? Oh, shit, girl. Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's beautiful out there.
It is. You know what? It is absolutely beautiful where she's at. The location. It's just, it really is.
You know what's that slow living
That
kind
slow
of vibe?
living country. I don't even want to say country because it's not country, but just
Middle America, fucking. You know,
Yeah.
Mid America, like, you know, everything's spread out and everybody doing their own little thing, and it ain't busybody city type rush.
right. Do you want me to show the pictures again for the new people that are asking that haven't seen them? I did show her wedding and what it was. Yeah. Okay. There's Pedro. Hi, Pedro, honeys. Okay, we'll go through the slideshow really fast. 9 o'clock, you guys. I'm sorry, I do have to end it. I said 1 cup of coffee. My coffee's just about done. I'm on my second cigarette, but I'll do this until 9. I do have a busy morning this morning, so but I'll go through it one more time with you guys. Let me just turn my camera around so y'all could see instead of watching me. And we'll start from the beginning. So, this is her getting her hair done. Those are some of her girls. And this is Mama. Isn't Mama just as beautiful could be? There she is, getting some hair done. So her wedding was in her yard. This was the tent, the tables. That was her little bar area before she got it set up. And at nighttime, you guys, she had lights hanging from up top. And then there was fairy lights throughout the table all the way down. There's a close-up of her center pieces. Damn, I gotta show you guys my flowers. That was her card table. This little table down here was for the babies. It was down there eating, having fun, playing around. This was her her guest book. They had little wooden chips in the box next to it. They were bats, and then you put your name or a message on there and dropped it in. I didn't get a picture of it filled up. This was before, where they were all getting ready and everything like that. So, but that's her and her girls taking pictures. Here I am. I posted these. That's her getting out of the car. You can't really see her, but I have a really good video. She gets out of the car, and the girls are out of the way. One of the girls, she's putting on her veil. So the girl is helping her, one of her bridesmaids is helping her put her veil on, and then she lays it out flat. It's absolutely a wonderful video. I'm going to put it together and post that too, if she's okay with it. But there's me and Stinky. There's Stinky being Stinky, a beautiful teenager. So her ceremony, right, was outside. And this park was absolutely beautiful. So the parking lot, and then there was this long sidewalk. She walked down and around and up to, that's Chris and Mama. I believe that's his mom. And then here's some of, oh wait. There he is standing there waiting for her. And then these are some of her bridesmaids and grooms walking. Look at how cool that looks. See what I'm saying? Like, watch, let me do this again. So if we start here and then do it fast. Like, I love that. I think that's so freaking cool. Those walk by pictures. Oh, wait, there's another one. So I got a couple of those. We're not showing that. We're not showing that. There's her girls. There's her, shit. There's her guys. Shit. There's me. And then this is, there she is. Good morning. Yeah, I did. I skipped them. I didn't mean to show them in the beginning. Yeah. But now I know where they're at. So there she is walking. Yeah, it is. In the back of it, oh my God, I wish I would have got a picture of the back of it, because the back of it was like an open back, and then it came together at the top. It was super cool. And then that's the only picture I got with her, guys. Oh, sorry. I had to sneak in a selfie because I'm that person, yeah. She was so happy. I'm that person, you know, they're busy on their day, and I don't want to be, you know, brides are already being pulled in, you know, every which direction and busy and all the things. I didn't want to add to it. So that's what I got, which I absolutely love it. Back, but then it comes together in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so we were here, I think. Okay, so she did a sand ceremony. Okay, so we were here. Okay, so we were here, and then they went into a sand ceremony. And she had all the kids come up and pour sand into the hourglass after her and Chris. And there, what is that? What does that look like? Oh, that was from me sitting down. There's a picture of it. Yeah, so yeah, the ceremony was at a park. Yep. And then her reception was at her house. Yeah, this is her paid neighbor, everybody. Just to let you know. She allowed the paid neighbor to come up and pour sand into the hourglass as a blended family. Yeah, she wanted me to announce this, actually. She said, please do this. So there's me, there's Popular Demand, there's me under that. There's Stinky and OG. I got a couple of different shots of those. Well, same shot, just different facials, I think. And then, whoopsie! Isn't that the cutest fucking picture, you guys? I love it. 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 Aw, thanks, Boy Mama. I appreciate you. Yeah, so there's her and Chris. Yeah. And there's me and Flip. Aw, there's my little flip-flop. Oh, the shit pole. Yeah. And then we have pictures of my daughter, which I'm not going to show. And then we go back to so this is a photo booth. Puppy. This is a photo booth that she had, which is so super fun. We were able to... Flip, did you send any of this stuff to your phone? Because I don't think I did. I think I just printed everything out. I am too. I'm so glad I went. I'm so glad it all worked out. There's her dessert table. Yeah. And I got the full picture. I think it's just because my green screen is so wide, right? There's her little dessert table, forks and plates and all the good fun things. Only one was sent to your phone? Okay. There's her little security board. And there's her little full timer. There's her, those are super cute, aren't they? And then we go into the reception, which these are all my family. I showed that. I posted that. That's not a good one. There's a picture, some families and stuff. There's them cutting the cake.
All right. I gotta get dressed.
You gotta get dressed. I know I gotta end it too. I gotta
45 minutes.
I wanna walk through some of the there they are, their first dance. There he is getting I'll get in that in a minute. I'm almost done showing this. I'll show you guys in a minute. I'm definitely going to show you guys because there's the boys, there's me, there's all three of us, and then here's pictures of me and her famous dogs. I'm gonna clip all of these. Let's see. There he is standing on my face. There she is laying on my lap. There she is up on OG. This one. There he is giving kisses. And I don't know who's who. Look at these dogs. They all look the same to me. Yeah, kissing. Yep. And then we get back into the kids. And then we have to end. And then we have to end. And poor Stinky, even Stinky, she was like, Mom, I don't want to go home. Can I just stay here for a couple days? And I was like, no, baby, you can't. Like... No, we will come back. We will come back and visit. Now that we know, it's only a couple hours. So. Well, and it was... it's her business, right? Like they did an amazing job, just absolutely amazing. Everything ran smoothly and went so good. And for those of you who don't know, who are just now coming in, there was a situation where somebody came in from out of town that drove quite some time, and this person actually got, I don't know, detoured, sidetracked, wrong exit, whatever you want to call it, and headed the wrong direction and almost ended up in Canada. And there was communication between the two of them. And OG said, no, that's it. You just keep me informed on what time you're going to arrive and all the things, and we'll push the wedding back, right? And she did. She made an announcement. Flip is going to be late. Instead of being an hour and so early, she's going to be an hour and a half late. So we will push the ceremony up, and we will wait for Flip to get here. So I thought that was that right there shows to me, right, what type of friend she really is. Like, I loved that she did that. I love that she did that. Yeah, that shows true character in my eyes, right? It really does. All right, so now let's watch my numbers drop because we're going to talk flowers. Any comments, questions, or concerns? Oh, here she is. Let's see what she's got to say really fast.
Right quick, let's blame it on what it was. It was GPS.
Oh, GPS. Okay. GPS took her the wrong way.
It wasn't really a flip mistake. Okay, so you know how, like, when you put in Google Maps and you're going somewhere, how they tell you, okay, you know what, this is going to be a toll road, this one's not a toll road, whatever, right? You would think that they could put on there, hey, if you take this route, you need a passport to take this route. You would think that. It didn't.
Could we blame it on the car?
Bitch, I'm blaming that shit on my husband. I told him, I said, if you were not more persistent in the morning before we left, I said, we wouldn't have had to backtrack. Like, we wouldn't have had to do that. It's like, if you knew it would take us into Canada, say, bitch, no, we're going the other way. That's on you, husband. That's not on me.
Yup. Blame it on the husband. It's
But
fine.
honestly,
Everything's gonna
like
be okay.
you would think that GPS would tell you.
Right.
You know what I mean? And in my defense, you really had to zoom in on the map to be able to see where you take the Peace Bridge to go into Canada.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have just taken a detour and I could have went and said hi to Joyce, but but here we are. I just had to say that because that shit was not my fault. And if y'all come to my funeral, this story will be told at my funeral by my husband, just so y'all know.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
I love it.
I'm dropping.
Okay, bye. I love your face.
Love your face.
Joyce, are you here? Joyce is not here. She probably would have said something by now. Hi, honeys. Okay. Oh, she's not here. All right. So, all of that, right? We get in the car. We come back home. Everything's good. I'm fucking crying like a little crybaby fucking bitch because I had to leave OG. I'm boohooing the way home. Papa demands, what are you doing? Stop and leave me alone. I had to leave my friend. Making all these videos. Like, it was rough for me. It was rough for me to leave. So I get home and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm home. My flowers, let's go check on them. Yeah, it was a good time. And this is what we got. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yep, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm going to do this really fast because I was supposed to end at 9, but I have to show you guys my flowers. And 9:30, so, because I have a busy morning. So here's Mandy. What in the blooms? Maybe they were excited for me to leave them alone for a couple days. I think that's what it was. They were like, hell yeah, mom's gone. She's going to leave us alone. We're going to be able to do our fucking thing. Right? Let's maybe put that like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out for that. Yes. And here I am. I was so worried. The night before I left, I was like, oh my God, my flowers, they're going to like unalive and all these things. I fertilized them, make sure they had a good set of water beforehand. Yes, girl. Yes. Right? Here's Max. Max has grown. He's got a lot of blooms, right? A lot of blooms over here. But he survived and he's happy that I'm home. And he said, welcome home, Mom. We missed you. Right? And he grew. Holy Max. Yeah, I'm letting them dry out. I just wanted to make sure they didn't. So he is, I don't know, maybe go like that with him. He's all the way up there. Well, whatever. Leave him be. All right, are you guys ready for the sunflowers? Who's ready for the sunflowers? I know they love the heat. I know. I'm a weird plant mom that worries about her plants when she's on a road trip. Yes, they love the heat. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready for the sunflowers? Holy fucking sunflowers. Look at how big they are. Holy sunflowers. They grew. I don't know how much, but they grew. Right? And we have, look how big he's going to be. Holy shit balls is right. I don't even have to bend. Oh my God, she's open. Oh my God, she's opened. Bend. Oh, she's opening. Oh, she said, welcome home, Mommy. I'm going to make you happy. I'm going to peek through and say good morning. Oh, this one is starting to open too a little bit. You could see a little bit of the inside. So we have two. We need sun. Sun, come out and play. My sunflowers want to enjoy the day. Okay. Holy Max fucking balls. That one's not. Wait, is it? No. But they're doing good. They are fucking thriving. Look at Sally Fields. Sally Fields is doing so fucking good back here, you guys. I know, right? And then there's the sunflower bush. That's just taken over. And then look at this beautiful thing. This is all wild milkweed with my hostas down there. And they're blooming really good. And then there's that. And then look at Leo's bush. Leo's bush survived, you guys, and it has new greenery. And it has a new fucking branch. That's Leo's bush. Doing as fabulous. And then my wild weed under here. Fabulous. And then we got a bloom here, right? She opened up and she's getting ready to open up. So this is thriving and doing really good too. I didn't think she was going to make it, but she did. She freaking made it, that's for sure. And here's my dock, which I can't spend a lot of time. I gotta come here and clean it up a little bit. But look at this. Look at this fucking thing. This thing is just growing out of control now that I moved it. Remember how small it was before? And here's my wild morning glory that is just taking over here. I'm going to put that down there. I'm going to put her down there. Right? This thing is doing fabulous as ever. She survived. I don't know about that piece. That's kind of like... She's still green. My potato plant is doing fabulous as ever. And for those of you who don't know, those are my tires I'm keeping. We're going to power wash them next Sunday, and we're going to create something super fun out of them, like a ladybug or something. There's that. That's doing I. And then here's this. Holy morning glories on the deck. Holy wild morning glories. I think I want to do a ladybug, honestly. I think the ladybug is where I'm starting to... But look at... This is absolutely wild, isn't it? This needs to come over here just to get some... Look at... Oh, I could probably do something like that and bring them together. Yep, I could probably do it like that. They're coming up here. They're growing all the way. This fucking thing, holy sheesh. This needs to be wrapped around somewhere. This is coming all the way up here. And this is coming on the outside of the duck. So I'm gonna try and wrap it around, see what happens. But it's doing wonderful, isn't it? And then we have it over here, which this needs to do something like Hold on a second. This needs to like wrap around this way, and we'll tuck it in there so it stays. Yeah. And there's stuff down there. And this, you guys, this is not a morning glory bloom. This is wild tumbleweed. Oh, please hold. Please hold. This is still right here. Still waiting on popular demand to move it for me. There's that doing lovely. Not growing too good. There's another wild milkweed. There's Trixie's bike. All the things. Now, my centerpiece. Holy petunias. Holy petunias. Is my daughter out here? Did I just hear her? Are you out here, Stinky? Oh. So, holy petunias. I don't have time to pick at her because I have to end. I was supposed to end 7 minutes ago. But there's that. Growing as good could be. She's hanging down here pretty good. Starting to droop. Droop, 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 droop. Here's little Mandy. Little Mandy's getting big, right? We're going to have to maybe somehow, not right now, because I don't have time. I love her flowers. Oh, my God. I love her flowers. And here's this guy. He's turning yellow on the bottom. I think I overwatered him. Yeah, he's soaking frickin' wet. Man, 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 he's soaking frickin' wet. Doing good. Look at how pretty she's turned out to be. Remember, she was halfway unalived. She's doing good. And this big boy, he just bloomed right up, didn't he? Got all kinds of good greenage. Don't look at my toes down there either. Hi.
I found it.
You found what you were looking for?
I just fell.
Well, be careful.
In my tank top, I have no idea where that's at.
It's probably another car. There she is. Oh, she's turning colors. I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know. She's already in the house, honey. I'll let her know though. And then here is to some more flowers. These are my wild sunflowers blooming, starting, bloom, bloom, bloom. They all have buds, you guys. And then the other day when I was out here, what the hell is this? Oh, that must be an unalived one. The other day when I was out here, I found 3 more wild ones just in the grass. There's my train. Look at all these blooms. Bye, babe. Oh, you're going to work in flip-flops? Oh, your boots are in the car. This is, yeah, this is going to be absolutely beautiful. This is, I don't know if that's one or if I planted them together, or I don't know what's going on here, but this is a whole bush of sunflowers. And then that's my onion. I think it got too big. He's starting to fall over. The flowers down there? Yeah, I'm going to pick them up and save them. I seen it this morning when I came to the car for the, yeah, that was from, I think, her bouquet.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm leaving though.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna, I need that cup, babe. Here. Hold on, guys. I have, I have rose petals on the ground out here from the bouquet Stinky got. I need a snowball bush. Popular demand said absolutely no more plants this year. Absolutely no more. So there's that I created right before I left, and it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. So I know, how rude, right? So that's doing pretty good.
Yeah, put on my shit when I get there.
All right, bye, babe. Honestly, I don't think he would even know. Babe, that's been there for how fucking long? That's how much, and I'll play it off like, babe, that's how much you really pay attention to the yard. Holy jeez! Would you look at this? Would you look at this? So she is starting to grow and climb up here, right? She's starting to fill out a little bit. This is just this is just absolutely out of control right here. We're gonna need to put that like that now that she's strong enough to survive up here on her own. Let's kind of wrap her like that. Let's see if she'll stay. Right? And look at how green she is. I think I need to fertilize her a lot more. So what's today? Today's Monday. When did I do it? Friday or Thursday. So Thursday. We'll do it on Thursday now. But look at, holy jeez, she's almost made it to the top. She's almost made it to the top. Yeah, we're gonna maybe I should fertilize her. Yeah, maybe I should fertilize her now. She almost made it to the top. It's kind of sad. And we could have that as the Christmas tree. You think it will last? I think I'm gonna try it. She said, no, Megan, absolutely not. And then here's the front unaliving stuff. Look at what I did. I cleaned it out and it looks like dookie now. I should have left it. You say go for it. One says no. One says no. Another one says yes, go for it. So we'll see. We'll keep it in mind and we'll see what happens at the end of the season. I might have to... One little... Look at... Oh, there's the bird. Yes, too much fertilizer will burn my plant. Okay, thanks. Imagine just, one string of lights. Probably white lights. And then one red ball just dangling at the top of that. Can you move her and see if she likes it better there? Are you throwing things at me?
I threw the cup out there.
Oh, my tumbler. Well, here's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. A real Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Yes, or like the Grinch. Yep, how it like hangs over in the one red ball. Yeah, that'd be fun. Because I do have all my Grinch Christmas stuff. Like that's... Or I could even just buy new Charlie Brown Christmas stuff. Should we do a different theme this year, you guys? Should we do a Charlie Brown Christmas instead of a Grinch Christmas? And I'll move that into my house. I know you're watching me. I'm watching you watch me, mister. Get to work. We have Christmas decorations to buy. We're changing the theme this year. We're doing Charlie Brown. Stop watching me and go to work. He's so funny. All right, so here's the haircut. There's the haircut. I mean, she's growing back. No blooms yet. And here's my silver penny, which I thought was gonna unalive, which some of it did, but some of it is growing. And then here's this, still thriving and doing well. I think I'm probably gonna leave this in here. I'm gonna just leave this in here, and I don't think I'm gonna plant it until probably next year, maybe, I think. Because it's doing so good in there. I think we're just gonna leave it. And here she is. Oh, holy. Oh, geez, look at that. She's just so freaking beautiful. She's bigger on that side. We'll have to turn her this way so she could possibly grow. Let's see, she's a little awkward. Short on this side. A boxwood bush. What, this one here, honey? I'm not exactly sure what it's called. I just went and took a couple pieces. Do you want to take a picture of it, and you could Google it if you want. I did it. Wait. I did it earlier when I first took it, but I forgot what it was called. If you want to take a picture of it and put it in your Google search or plant app or something. Look at. You guys, I'm not even playing. When I pull up to Pedro, and it will fucking happen. It will absolutely 110% happen. I came home last night, and I sent her a message, and I told her, when I fucking pull up to you, there's going to be a 95% chance that you're not going to be able to get rid of me, because as hard as it was for me, right, to leave OG, I don't even want to think about leaving Pedro. Like, look at, I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. I'm such a baby. Oh my God. I'm such a baby. So, when I do go visit Pedro, it's gonna be, I know, right? I'm gonna stay. I might even just run a fucking apartment for 6 months. Yeah. Just saying. I do. I really truly do. And the sad thing is, like, there's people out there, right, that were my friends, and they're missing out on this. And that truly breaks my fucking heart. And you guys know who you are. Anyways, there's that. And she's going pretty good too. Yeah. Here's this. And she's going pretty good too. This is a Pathos. We're gonna move her in the house whenever it's time. Girl, I'm telling, look at, I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to get a fucking RV. Like, I'm not playing. Like, if I could get a fucking RV and quit my job and go travel and visit with you guys and do all the things, I would love to be able to do that for you guys and just stream in my RV and just go. But unfortunately, I don't have $100,000 for an RV. Cash App, link in bio. Cash App, link in bio, bitches. Let's get Megan and Trixie an RV, and we can fucking travel the world and visit all of you guys. You have an RV for sale? How much you want for it? How much you want for your RV? Support the tour. I have my license now. Not Trixie helping Trixie. Hell yeah, Trixie, let's go. There goes that. She's doing all right. And it goes, oh, look, there's new greenery. Oh, wait. That's not new greenery. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, this is the plant that Stinky showed me. I'm going to leave it alone. We'll check on the root later. She's doing all right. I got to clean her up. I gotta clean her up. There's the cactus. He's surviving. There's that. Isn't she so stinking cute? She rocks. Lean with her, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Isn't she so stinking cute? And here's Pedro. Pedro the prick. And I don't think TikTok knows yet. Right? Look, it's so muggy. My hair is fucking. I don't think TikTok knows yet because I haven't spoke about this yet. So thank you for asking about my knee. I think it's time to share what it is we're talking about. What do you say?
Good. I'm here for it.
Go ahead. Share away.
Oh, you want me to... You want me...
Absolutely. It's your story. I want you to speak about it.
All right, so listen, y'all. Remember when we did the whole rock thing and we had her painting the rocks in her garden, right? Because I said, and I quote, that I didn't want to be a flower, that I wanted to be a rock. And that way, when someone stubbed their toe, I could laugh about it. And she was going to write LOL on my rock, right? Well, she went to work. It was the same day, right?
Same exact day.
The same exact day. She went to work later that day and busted her knee.
And all I heard was this bitch laughing at me. And me, a visual of my rocks in my head. And I was like, ooh, that's it. So I sent her a pretty little message.
She sure sent me a message and said, oh, fuck. I said, I hope your knee's okay, but I'm still laughing. Fuck, like, you can't make that shit up. The fuck? So when she was on her road trip, I asked her in the comments how her knee was. And I don't think anyone caught on to it, because I know you said it's like bruised or something, but I don't think anyone really caught on to it.
Yeah, nobody, I haven't talked about it yet, so I don't think people will. Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta see how the knee is, because listen, I feel bad, but I was still laughing, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, Pedro, the same knee, girl.
So,
My left one. Yeah.
But yeah, I just had to ask and see how, because listen, I'm not that heartless. I do feel bad. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But I still was laughing.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just teasing and joking. But my knee's okay. There was a little bruise and it was a little sore, but it's fine now. It's fine
All
now.
right, I'm gonna go back down to the comments.
Okay, fine, bye. It up. Oh. All right, the famous words of Hair Junkie. One more cigarette and then I'm gonna go. Then I gotta go. I have such a busy morning. I have so much I have to do. So much I have to do. Uh-oh, Stinks coming out. Thanks, baby. Appreciate it. All right. Uh-oh, here she comes. There's no sun out. What you doing?
looking for the sun. You wanna help me find it? I'm trying to look for it. We're on the beach.
You going to the beach? All right.
Oh, you did it, girl.
Yeah, there's no sun out here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I was trying to call it. Wasn't answering my name.
That's what I said. Sun, come out and play. My sunflowers want to shine today.
Mandy, Max, I meant. Mandy is not growing.
Hey,
Could've said
Mandy's beautiful. She's blooming.
I
She
could
don't.
have said that a lot meaner, Mom.
I know.
I was trying to watch how I said it wasn't working.
Well, thanks for not being mean to Mandy. It's wet. It's why there's it's on the furniture.
It's just muggy. I don't like it out here.
It's
I don't wanna
sticky.
go to the beach.
This is horrible, isn't it?
I don't want to go to the beach.
This is absolutely horrible. All right, well, I have to be an adult and go unpack, put some things away, be an adult.
I really want that tube top, man. I can't believe I forgot it.
Well, call and see if we left it. Which one was it? The USA one?
She's digging her ear.
I know, because my ears are ringing. Can't hear.
What?
Was it the USA one? Oh, was the other one?
The white flower.
The white flower one.
Somewhere home.
Yeah, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you for sure. All right, you guys have a good day. Go tell somebody you love them. Cherish every moment you have with your real people. Life's too short. Oh, OG just came in. Hi, honeys. You want to come up and talk really fast? I was just getting ready to end it, but I'll stay live for you. If you want to come up and talk. If not, it's fine.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
Like I was hit by a Mack truck. But, I mean, it's to be expected. We've been running for weeks, so.
Yeah. Did you guys end up going to the lake yesterday or no?
No, girl. I literally
Much.
cooked dinner, and I did nothing but cook dinner, honestly.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
Yep.
I don't fucking care. And actually, at the end of the day, Ma was like, "Why don't we just have leftovers?" And I was like, "Nah." I was like, "I want chicken and rice."
Yep. I know Popular Demand woke up and had cake. And I'm actually going to go in there, and when I end it, go in there and have me a bite of the cake too.
Yeah, last night I was on there and I was like, I told America, I was like, "What bone flavors do we have left?" And she's like, "I don't know, it kind of looks like all vanilla." I was like, "Really?" And so she handed me one and I bit into it and it was confetti. I was so excited.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Vacation. Thank you, Mama B. No, I actually literally just opened my eyes. I'm laying here and someone had shared me your live and I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" So I clicked on it. I thought it was like a video and it brought me into your live. I was like, "Oh."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went live and I had to brag about you and what an amazing person you are and how beautiful your wedding was and how much I really, truly enjoyed being there with you.
Thank you. Megan is literally, for those that have not met her in person, Megan is literally the same off the app as she is on the app. She's pure. Her heart is pure. She's funny. She's caring. And Popular's the same way. Like, they're amazing people. You don't meet people often, Flip Flop and her husband, same way. And you don't meet people very often that you meet on social media, and then all of a sudden you meet him in real life and they're the same. There's normally something different. There's normally something, and I can tell you right now, like, the people who came from TikTok to my wedding are literally exactly who they've been through an app, off an app. Like, they're pure. They're pure-hearted. They're real, not fake. I know, Pedro. You actually got brought up, Pedro. I'll have Megan tell you why after. I don't say nothing on that, but we're wishing you guys were here. Exactly, Flip. That's the thing. Like, there was nothing odd about it. There was nothing. It was just it was like we had all already been around each other 1,000 times.
Yeah. Just so comfortable and welcoming, and like you don't miss a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just, yeah, it was really nice. Good morning, honey. Yeah.
No, but I tell you, it sucked. Like, them leaving, it was not easy. It sucked. I wish we could have had, more days together. And I mean, it's not a far drive, but that's the thing is, you have to definitely cherish the time that you have with the people. And this freaking, at the end of the day, like, I don't know much about shit fuck going on this app because I've not been on here, but I'm sure it's probably still the same shit, different people, just recycled. And these last few weeks have just really made me realize, like, who your real people are. Who your real people are.
Yeah, absolutely has. Absolutely.
And this app it's just crazy. It's just nonstop. And that's another thing it's been vile. You haven't missed anything worthwhile. Pedro, and I actually, that's the great thing about my friends is they straight up have not brought shit to me. Because I said when I left the app, I don't care to know. I don't give a fuck about this app. And I don't. Like, I've been living my life. Okay.
Yeah, I showed them the puppy. Get up! I want to show you what I'm gonna do. OG, get up!
Okay.
So I was sharing with them the flower piece that you made for me.
Yeah, I was wondering how that made it home because those roses are they pissed me right off.
Yeah, they're good. They're still intact and everything's good. I'm gonna spray them a little bit more and work on them, but I want to like paint the bottom of this, and then I'm gonna put your confetti.
Oh, yeah.
I took some of your confetti. Some of your confetti. So I'm gonna paint the bottom of this and then put your confetti around it. And then what I'm thinking, maybe those pictures that we printed out, if I can get them small enough, put like, you know what I'm saying, one or two or something like that on there as well. So we'll see what I could come up with.
It would be really cute. I worked on that one picture last night, and I got tired. I was literally falling asleep, and my phone kept dropping.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I should probably get to bed. Yeah, I mean, Christy, everything went great for the most part. I did fire the photographer right before the ceremony started.
Get out of here! I didn't want to speak on that.
Oh, I didn't know if you had spoke on that.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell him any of that.
Yeah, I may have fired the photographer right before. I mean, she wasn't doing anything. It was that I would say that was the only hiccup throughout the day. And so when I sent my text to her yesterday, I literally said that. I said, that was the only issue throughout the day.
Yeah.
Was you, like, your shit. So I don't know if Megan said it, but I had made it very clear that I didn't want the day to be rushed. I didn't want it to be stressful. I just wanted everybody to have a good time. I wanted everybody to just have fun. And at one point in time throughout the night, I sat back and I looked out, and everybody was doing just that.
Yep. Everybody had a blast, and it was a good time. Yep. And it wasn't rushed, right? And I did mention the Flip situation and how I absolutely fucking loved the way you handled all of that. Yeah, the hospitality was wonderful. It absolutely was.
What do you mean, Flip situation? How I handle it?
Well, just how she got detoured from her GPS and you pushed your ceremony back because you did not want her to miss out on that.
Yeah, no. So,
Very, you know what I'm saying? That says a lot about your character and as a friend. You know what I'm saying? It really does.
well, you know, you were here in the house, and I went to go shower and came out, and Megan and Stinky and I think my mom, my bridesmaids, obviously too, and our hairdresser was sitting out in the living room, and I said, I just had a meeting with myself, by myself, in the shower, and we made an executive decision. And Megan's like, okay, we're listening. And I'm like, this fucking ceremony ain't starting until Flip and her husband get here. And they're like, what? And I'm like, they'll be here at 5. The ceremony will start at 5. That's when the ceremony will start. I'm not having someone drive 7 mother effing hours to share our day with us. And we're just going to start and act like, you know, well, they're not here in time. F that. We're going to wait. And that's what we did.
Yep, and that's what we did.
Because at the end of the day, I mean, I think I made this clear the whole time. Like, Chris and I had our wedding in March. We eloped. We got married on the ocean. This wasn't exactly about us. This was about our family and our friends and our kids being involved. And I know that people have been telling me little bits and pieces about TikTok, and I guess some people are, I don't know, butthurt, jealous. I'm not really sure that they can't afford 2 weddings, but I'm sorry, fuckers. So, I mean, I just personally, we were all about our friends and our family. My bad. Hazita. Mama B, don't be going around telling people that. My heart is, I'm a gangster that is a rug dealer from Colombia. I'm head of the mafia. And I can't find my teeth. And, what else? I can't remember what else has been said on this fucking weird ass app by these fucking weird people.
And I would just like to announce that I was able to see the lab where she presses her nails. And fuck, I should have took a picture of it.
Hell yeah,
I should have took a picture of me in the lab.
Oh shit. Megan also got to meet the neighbor boy that I paid to be my son.
Dead. And boy, he's a good looking man.
Listen, I'm a bit confused why that man came up and did like our sand ceremony, our puzzle ceremony. Like,
I was a little bit confused too, right? Like,
I
wow,
thought
what a good
according
act.
to Bougie and Smash that my son wasn't going to be in the wedding. I'm confused. I am fucking confused. Excuse me. Can you please tell me about my life? Because you guys have this all. You got me confused. I need the memos now.
Right.
Yeah, Pedro. I must. He must still be on fucking payroll because he's still here. So he's currently getting ready for work right now.
Oh shit.
Yes, Pedro. Yes, we photoshopped him in. So actually, like, if any videos get posted and you see him walking up, it's not really him. We photoshopped him. Everything is photoshopped in. Weirdos.
Fucking weirdos.
Fucking weirdos. Listen, I'll be honest. Like, I think that was the jokes of the whole day.
It really was.
Like, yeah. You fucking.
And this is the paid actor. I was like, no, she did not just announce this to her wedding. Like, oh, it's funny.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, when we were doing Eddie, no, come on. When we were doing speeches. Yeah, hell yeah. This is not my son. And everybody that knows it is like, what the fuck? I'm like,
Talking about.
this is a paid actor. We pay him. He's our neighbor. And he comes over and literally everybody was looking like, what the fuck? I was like, well, according to TikTok, and it's on TikTok, so it's got to be right, right? Like, it's got to be right. So, fucking weirdos. Look, even the people y'all talk about on here think y'all are clowns with this shit y'all say. Right. Yeah, I mean, look, this how much we literally joke about this shit nonstop at home.
Girl, we be joking about some shit too.
Yep.
You have to. You have to sit back and laugh at this fucking stupid shit these people say.
Yep. Because that shit is fucking hilarious. Like, I guess I don't understand why, like, did you not stop and think about that dumb shit before you said it? Like, you fucking clown.
Damn, I really wish I would have took a picture of the lab. I'm not even playing. That would have been so fucking funny. That would have been so funny to make a fucking video of that shit.
You want me to go out there and take a picture for you?
And send it to me and Photoshop me in.
Yep. Yep. Listen, y'all are lucky because I was actually gonna have the police department come that night and handcuff me, and Megan was gonna get on here and tell you all that my house was raided and I was arrested because you bitches are pathetic.
They finally raided OG's house on her wedding.
Oh man. Yep, I put extra nails, Mama Bear. Absolutely. Can you put cat nails on Megan in the pig? Yes. Yep.
Extra breast.
Oh man. Yeah, no. It was a great time. Like I said, I was going
You're
to
a DJ, girl. You're a DJ. I'm not even fucking playing. Like, I want to have a party just so I can listen to your DJ's music. Like, I'm not even. He was fucking good. He was so good. So good.
Lo's amazing. He's literally one of my best friends. Like and again, he's one of those people that, we knew of each other, never, tagged up and worked together, collabed together, until last year or the year before. And it was like boom, him and his family and me and my family. It's like we had known each other for years.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, look, like, I don't know if Megan told y'all how he surprised me on the wedding day.
I didn't.
So the guy, the person that Megan's talking about, unfortunately, these fucking morons on this app have posted him, and he has nothing to do with this app. But
Wait, what?
yeah, when Florida fucking Bougie and them, they posted him. When they were like showing like our company and shit. Oh yeah.
OG, I need to let you know, I did show some photos of your weddings and he was one of them.
I see what photos.
So this is, I mean,
Well,
this is
that's
the
the
one I
thing, CK.
showed.
They have no clue who it was, right? They were just showing pictures. Yep,
Yeah,
that one.
this is the one I showed. Hi, honeys.
So that guy, before Megan flips it, that guy right there, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is literally, first of all, never mind. I'm not gonna say what what ethnicity he is, but um, that is my A1 day one right there. Megan will tell you he went from surprising me walking me down the aisle because he said, "You're not walking down this aisle yourself," because Mama OG got sick last minute. Um,
Yeah.
to running the music at the ceremony, to he was obviously a groomsman because he's one of our best friends, and he also did the ceremony. He and his family spent countless hours here for weeks, like helping us get everything together that we wanted. And like you said during the ceremony, I think in the reception part too, when I was ready to say F it, like we're not doing it because I didn't want anything stressful. They kept pushing and going. Because he said, I just want you to have a day like you give everybody else. But he did surprise me. My mother was not feeling good last minute. So I didn't want her leaving the house. She stayed home. And I was okay with that. Like I just said, it's fine. I would rather my mom be safe than come there and something happens. So
Right.
he came up. That was the first time I cried at all that day. He came up, and I thought he was coming up to let me know, like, it was about time for me to walk because my grandson came down in the car, and then my granddaughter walked down through the pedals, and then I was like, all right, what is he coming up here for? I'm like, because I'm ready to walk. And he did the very last button up on his coat, and he said, you're not walking alone. I'm walking. And I just started bawling. I'm like, I just started bawling. And then I was like, can you help me pull my dress up? I feel like my boobs are falling out. So he grabbed the back part of my dress and like pulled it up. Those corset backings, if the strings aren't right, they suck. But that's literally one of our bestest friends around. And Megan Flip got to see an animal. His skills of DJing. He's a phenomenal DJ. That man has taught me so much when it comes to DJing. And keep in mind, I was before him. That's how great he is. Like he's a great DJ. I think somewhere I have a video. Somebody sent me a video, or maybe I seen it on Facebook. I have to get that video and send it to you, Meg. It's just of him mixing that night.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think when I was out there when they were setting up and getting things together and when he was just playing around, I was like, holy shit, are you kidding me? Like, and I wish I would have recorded some of it, but I didn't. I was having too much fun just enjoying myself, right? And I feel like that throughout the night. Like I was having just so much fun. I rarely picked up my phone, and when I did, it was to take pictures. And then now, like looking back, I feel like I didn't get enough. Like I wish I would have been able to capture every single moment. But then I feel like if I did that, like I wouldn't be able to enjoy myself in that moment in time.
Right.
And I know that you have, all of your photographers, your videographer, all of that. You know, a lot of people were taking pictures, so I feel,
Yep, there will be. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think I got one picture. Hell, I didn't even have my phone most of the time. But I know that between the videographer, my house photographer, and then everybody else, like I know we'll have enough pictures and everything. The veil, I will tell you, that veil pissed me off because it wouldn't stay flattened, and I put so many damn veil weights on that thing, and it still would not stay spread out.
I don't know if I sent this to you yesterday or not because I was setting up and stuff. But I have the video of you getting out of your car and you putting your veil on and the girls helping you
Oh yeah.
you out.
Yep. You sent me that. Yep.
Oh, I did.
And
Okay. Okay.
And then the picture of me and Stinky.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed that. Yep.
Walking down that cement though, the veil kept catching.
Yeah.
That's what Lo and I were laughing about. Because my head, it looked like my head was bobbing. And then it was a good thing I wore shorts under my dress because, like PSDs, because we didn't realize the slit was that damn high.
Well, I have a picture of it. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It's actually the picture I just showed of that was just up there. You could see it a little bit if you look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the one that I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what, Flip? That's exactly what I wanted. Like, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted everybody to be having such a great time. They forgot about their phones. They forgot about everything. Like, and it happened. And that's great. And that's why we hired a videographer, 2 photographers. Like, so there will definitely be, you know, had our photo booth set up. There will definitely be ways to get, you know, more pictures. I actually, when you sent me this picture, I sent that picture to Lo, and I said, I love this picture of us.
I love it too. Like, look at him, look at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you are just so happy and beautiful, and he is just so proud to be there with you in that moment. Like, that is, yeah.
That's literally like best friend, like, hands down, you know. Anytime Chris and I need help, he's there. Like, they're true, genuine people, like we were talking about when I first came in here. They're just true, genuine people. And selfless as all hell. Like, so selfless.
She does, don't she? Yeah.
Oh, thank you, CK. I'll tell you what, the hairdresser we had that morning, she was phenomenal. She was, between her and another goal of mine was I didn't want like any of our people to have to work. I wanted them to chill and relax. I didn't want them to have to work. And thankfully that happened. And even like the videographer and the people that, you know, were working, that were paid to come do things, I wanted them, I told them, I was very, very clear with, I don't want you guys running all day. I want you to enjoy yourselves. I want you guys to have fun. In fact, I jumped on the videographer and was like, you better go make a plate right now and eat. And food, oh my lord, do we have food.
I have some pictures.
I was sent some because I remember like our charcuterie river, I was like, shit, I didn't get no pictures of that.
Yeah. Well, and this was before all of this happened, so I don't even think the hot food was out yet, or maybe it was covered. I don't remember, but I didn't get any pictures of the hot food.
Yeah, we didn't either because the pictures or I don't think it was out yet, but I mean, honestly, it is what it is on the hot food, but like our charcuterie river, like, we got our asses off on that shit.
Yeah. Look at how good that looks, you guys. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh my god, it was so good. So good.
I'm a bit upset about those wine glasses. Literally, no sooner did Chris and I put our pop in them, like they started rippling.
Oh, really?
Thank you, CK. So the only thing that my daughter didn't make on that dessert table was a nothing bundt cake. All those little mini shooters, my daughter busted her butt making those.
no, I have the ones with the M&Ms that were in it.
No,
Oh.
see the
Oh,
see
the
by the blue
blue.
plate. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
anything Nothing Bunk Cake. Nothing Bunk Cake did deliver it and set up for us. Anything other than that, my daughter busted her butt. My daughter America busted her butt and made all of those.
You did a good job.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Flip? I'm not a lemon person, and I really liked it. I really like that lemon.
See, lemon was my original favorite,
Yeah.
and now, I mean, I'm a fat ass, so I like all of them. I have not tried. You guys, Megan brought me. Oh, Megan brought me, and she sent me a picture right when she was on her way. A Nothing Bunk Cake, and she was trying the new flavors, s'mores. Well, when we did our Nothing Bunk Cake order, I seen they had s'mores, but I was afraid to order it and people not like it.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. So Megan sent me a picture of it, and I said, oh my god, girl, and I told her, like, when we did our cake order, which I even have to thank Nothing Bunk Cake because, like, the manager herself came, set everything up, and made sure, like, everything was good so that we didn't have to stress about it. Which was phenomenal of them to do, but then I was walking back to Megan and Flip. They were sitting at the table, and I was walking back to them, and I like glanced over. I think it was after I smashed the cake in Chris's face that I noticed there was like this some more bunk cake, and I was like, "Where did those come
I'm sorry. I have to intervene. I'm sorry. Could I just say it was absolutely fucking hilarious the way OG was so like nice and soft and gentle when she was feeding Chris that cake, and then she was like, BAM! Like at the very last minute, and then she fucking turned around and took off fucking running. It was so
Don't worry,
funny.
Megan. Payback's still on its way.
Oh, you're there. Hi, Chris.
Yep. Just getting ready to leave.
Have a good day, bud. It was absolutely fabulous the way she did that.
You got it, Flip? You got it on camera? I got it on recording. I know the videographer and the photographer had to have got it because two of my bridesmaids made sure to have a path cleared. And then old girl thought she was gonna get me like later on for Chris. She ended up wearing that shit herself. Like, girl, stop. Don't eat, like, why would you even try to come up and smash cake in my face like way after the fact? Because you're gonna be wearing that shit, and she was.
Your first marriage, you got the maid of honor at the best man. Yeah. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. What is going on down here? Well, maybe we should play it.
If I send it to you, do you have a way to play it?
Yeah, I'll just upload it to YouTube and I'll go inside and play it really fast because it is so stinking cute.
Okay, I just texted you. My allergies have been kicking my ass. Pedro, so here's the thing. There was a girl that I hadn't talked to in a long time. Actually, I was kind of surprised that she was here. after Megan shows this video, like, I don't know, it's probably like an hour later, she like comes up and tries to like smash cake in my face. Well, listen, first of all, I'm way taller than you. My reach is way longer. And as soon as like I knew you were on some sneaky bullshit, as soon as I watched you like come around and started randomly bringing your hand up as you were walking to me, I knew something was in that shit. So I just pushed it back at you.
So I just send it back to you on Instagram. I'll play it from Instagram because I don't want that on my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done, let me finish smoking really fast. I'll go inside and pull it up.
Oh yeah, she wanted that cake. Like, girl, I was not trying to get that shit in my hair. So, fun fact about OG, I don't know if anybody knows, I can't stand being fucking sticky. I hate it. And, one way or another, I was making sure my ass wasn't going to end up sticky. I was already sticky from, oh, hold on, the videographer actually just texted me. 1 second.
All right, let me take this stuff inside so it doesn't. Let me take this stuff inside with me. Bruno, you gotta move, baby. I'm sorry. Mommy's gotta sit down. I know. I'm sorry. Here, let's put you on this chair. Okay, lay down over here, baby. Oh my god, it feels so good in my house. Oh my god. All right, let me move some of my papers. I'm gonna wait for her to come back so she can watch it too with us.
OMG, Meg.
Yeah.
The videographer just sent me all the Google Drives, and so I just clicked on one, and like my eyes just started filling with tears.
Oh, you got it back already.
Mhm. Yeah, she that's one thing about her is that she like prides herself, or like, I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. She tries to make sure to get, even in like busy wedding season, she wants people to have something, even if it's sneak peeks, but she wants them to have something back 24 to 48 hours after. But she just sent me everything, and I literally just started freaking crying because I'll send it to you and let you watch it.
Oh, thank you. I was just thinking, God, I wish I could be there with you to watch it with you.
Yeah, they. I just clicked on it. Like I was like, let me just see, like, just to start, and I was like,
Hi, honeys.
Kimberly, no, we go everywhere. We go everywhere. We do everything.
All right, let's turn this off, and I'll show. How the heck do I do this? I'll show the clip of OG smashing the cake in her husband's face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so look at that. Just shoving right there.
Look at how like soft and gentle and lovely. And then she's like, wham! Okay, let's get closer.
Oh, so look at that. Just shoving right there.
And she takes off running.
I feel like I took off run like a damn football player.
You did too. It was fabulous.
Flip said, we were like, where the fuck is she going?
Oh, so look at that. Just shoving right there.
I feel like somebody has to have the video of like you know how like there's always different angles.
Right.
Somebody's got to have the video past Flip where like
Where you
Flip
can
got,
walk
you know,
running.
yeah. And the funny thing is I'm not gonna say any names, but you'll know. Remember the little boy who got up and said a speech? He was running right next to me. He's like, "Come on, Amber, I got you."
I see him.
Yeah,
I see him take off with you. Like,
yeah.
let's
And
see. I'm not
he
gonna
didn't
show
know
it.
the plan. Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said I'm not gonna show it just because it's
So what?
the baby running with you.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, it stops right there, but you see him like
Yeah.
turn around and he grabbed you, and you could see him like starting to take off. Yeah. Aw.
Hold on one second, because Flip said she sent me a picture. Hang on.
We'll put this one up for her. Oh wait, not that. Fuck.
Yes, Flip. Yes. So that photo, I just sent it to Megan, so Megan can show it if she wants.
I'm doing good. For everybody who don't know, who's new to my room, who's just now coming in, this is OG. We have been friends for about 2 years now, and she got married on Saturday night, and me and my family were blessed to be able to drive to her about 3.5 hours away, and go to her wedding and spend the night and enjoy the day. The next day with her and her family. So we're just going through some of her wedding photos and talking about, yeah. So we're doing really good.
It was just so much fun. And then I loved at the end of the night, it was late, and it was Meg and Popular and Flip and her husband and Summer Animal, like, and a good friend of ours that's like family, and we all just sat there at the table just talking. We could have probably talked all night long.
All night long. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave, but I was sitting there like falling asleep. I'm like, I am trying to stay awake. I don't want to leave you.
And then, you know that someone's comfortable because literally yesterday when Megan came in, she sat on the couch. And the next thing you know, like she kicked her feet back and she like stretched out on the couch. Like, but
at home, girl.
right. But that's the thing. Like, look, when you come to our house, it's literally like, and I said it to the photographer, the hairdresser, the videographer, like, look, make yourself at home. If you want something to drink, there's the fridge. Like, I was shit-faced and ready to keep going. Exactly, Flip. It's one of those things that, like, when you come to our house, it's not this awkward, like, thing. We don't want it to be awkward. We don't want you to feel like you're a guest here. We want you to feel like you're at home. Like, kick back, you want something to drink? There's a damn fridge. You want something to eat? There's the fridge.
Do you want me to show you this picture? Show this picture that you just sent me? Is that?
Yeah, you can. Mm-hmm.
And who is this? Let me see.
That's Mama. That was Mama OG. That dance we did. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Also, FYI to anybody that has sent me messages on here, I don't give a fuck what anybody on this app says. I have not been on this app. The last time I was on this app was when I got into Megan's box that night that they were showing clips of HJ, and I was only in here for like I think 5 minutes, and then I left. And then I know people have sent me messages on Discord, like I have the notifications. I have been busy. I have not checked anything. Hell, I was told, someone actually called my phone and said one of the things that's being said on TikTok is that you and Megan are fighting. That's why you're not on the app. And I just started laughing. I was like, okay.
I was like, what? What?
Right.
So there's a question down here, OG. So did you call each other by real name or TikTok names? TikTok names all the way.
Yeah.
Names all the way. I did. I don't even know Flip's real name, to be honest with you guys, and until that night. Like I was like, oh, okay,
So I caught myself at times calling Flip by her real name. And then I don't know. I think I stick to TikTok names because when I was on the app all the time, like I don't want to slip up and say a real name. I do have a video that was funny. Megan got the mic to say a few words. Y'all, you would never in a million years would you think that Megan would freeze and get nervous. I have the proof that Megan was speechless.
I was. Oh, I think I
Mhm.
spoke about this a little bit ago too. I was so because I didn't know like what these people knew, what they didn't know. I didn't want to like be this fucking trashy fucking trailer park bitch.
Nope. So then I had to tell Megan, I said, look, there is literally nothing that nobody under this tent does not know. Like, we are very transparent with everything. Because I don't give a shit. Like us, love us, don't like us. I don't care. We are who we are. And at the end of the day, if you don't like us, cool, keep it pushing.
I do believe I started out my speech standing up, looking at OG and calling her an asshole.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, you asshole!
But I'm not even one that like made her take the mic. I didn't give her I didn't say she had to. Nothing. We just figured probably out of anybody. I think Mama OG figured out of anybody. Megan would be the one that would have a whole lot to say. Megan's like, we met 2 years ago, and we went at it for a little while. Like Megan's like, I'm nervous. Here's the mic.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know what to say, and then I looked up, and everybody, like, all eyes were on me, and I was like, fuck.
It was funny.
Yeah.
It was a good time. So the picture that Megan's showing right now is Mama OG and I dancing. We did a dance. And hers cried, and I cried. It's crazy looking at this picture, and actually during the dance, it was crazy because let me tell you why. My mother's always been taller than me, and now I tower her. And I'm just like, how? Like, how?
Right.
So we kind of laughed about that while we were dancing that night, but you cried watching. Aw.
You know what? I did too. And when you and your daughter danced, I think I cried through that whole dance. I was like, oh my God, this is so beautiful. And the way, like, even with the guys, the dance with your bonus son, oh my God, I have that. That is absolutely freaking amazing.
Do you have it?
But even the way you hugged your family and your friends and showed them love, like you could see this hug right here, like how genuine and real and the true love is there. It wasn't just a hug. It was emotional, and it was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah, we so again, there's nothing fake around here. Like,
Right.
we work hard, we fight hard, but at the end of the day, like, I don't care if someone would have looked at Megan sideways. Like, it'd have been on like Donkey Kong, and everybody would have been in. All of us would have been in on it because that's just how we are. It doesn't matter. We're a very close knit circle of family and friends.
Yeah.
Right, Flip? Exactly.
And can I just say that you could not have picked a better fucking song when coming out during your reception. Like, I loved that you picked that fucking song. As soon as I heard it, I was like, hell yeah, bitch, let's go! Like, and then I was like, oh my God, shut up, Megan. Like, she's trying to make her grand entrance.
No, that has been our theme song from way back when we had our bar. And that song literally, it's not just a song to us. That's our kind of like our MO, our motto. I'm trying to think if I have a video of that. I feel like somebody posted a video.
I don't know that I have a video of that either.
Did you post a video? of that one? Of us coming, of the grand entrance? Can we send it to Megan? I swear, I feel like it was flipped that I seen. Oh, it's on your face. I don't have you on Facebook. I don't. And it won't let me save it. I can't go to her Facebook and save it, I don't think. Hold on, let me try. Okay, let me get my dog. He's actually barking. Hold on a second, guys.
Hey, no barking. You're gonna scare somebody. Bark is definitely quicker than your bite.
Yeah, and see, like, though, like, and that's this moment right here that we're about to show you. That I'm glad somebody got that, right? Because I was so in the moment of just enjoying myself that I forgot to pick up my phone to capture these lovely moments. And, you know, one part of me is like, fuck, I missed it to show you guys. But another part of me is, you know what? That's for me. You know what I'm saying? Here it is.
Okay, I sent it directly to your phone. You might have to send it. I was trying to send it to you on Insta, but it's not working for me.
I got it, but I'm screen recording it, and I just picked up your voice. So could we just mute up really
Sorry,
fast and I'll
I'll shut
finish?
up.
No, you're fine. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me come back before I lose you guys really fast. Let me just send this over and then I'll play it for you guys. Okay, so because the clip is a lot longer, I can't send it. I have to post it on YouTube. So give me a minute and it will be up in a second. Oh, gee, I'm done screen recording. I'm just uploading it to YouTube. So
I was literally sitting here talking and forgot I was on mute.
oh, did you?
I told Tabs like that's exactly right. I didn't have my phone most of the night. In fact, at one point I had lost it.
Yeah.
And then someone was like, "I think your husband has it."
Let's see if it's up yet. I think it's under shorts. Stay the 22nd. Okay, so let me upload the second half.
27th today. Good morning. Good morning. Hey. Oh, thank you. Hey. Thank you, Tab. While Megan's doing that, I know that it's been said, like, people have told me, like, people on TikTok are like, oh, she's marrying her husband again. No, we did a vow renewal. And the reason why we did it was so that our kids, grandkids, and family could be involved because we eloped and our daughters, told us, like, they were looking forward to being part of our wedding day. So at that point, we knew that we needed to do something so that our daughters could be involved and our friends and family could be involved. So, exactly, Tab.
Let me see where it's at.
Oh, facts, I'm thugging. But at the end of the day, like, I could not have asked for a better day. It was great. I mean, even me firing a photographer right before I walked down the aisle, like that was like the only hiccup other than, you know, flipping them, getting turned around. And like I said, I had a meeting with myself when I was in the shower, and we made an executive decision that we were going to move the ceremony time so that Flip and her husband could be here. They were, for Christ's sakes, they were driving 7 hours to be here to celebrate our day with us. So I just felt it was rude. And I know, like, how our people are, like, they didn't care. Like, they showed up later at the reception. They were like, we were at the ceremony spot at, like, 3 o'clock. I was like, well, first of all, you were an hour early then because the original ceremony time was 4 o'clock. Then I moved it to 4:30, and then when Flip said that it was looking like 5, then I said, you know what? We'll start it when they get here.
Okay. All right, I got it. You ready?
Yep.
I think this one is the first one, yeah. Oh, why is it not playing? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
As we're going to go and bring Elena, escorted by Devin. Rylan, escorted by Justin.
My paid actor.
There he is, the paid actor.
Let's start it. Come on, let's go with Chris. Keep it going. Keep that energy. Oh, yeah. Let's get Ariana, escorted by Christian. Oh, yeah. Look at all these beautiful
Bruno
people here tonight. Now, I need to keep that energy a little bit wilder.
All right, so there's that.
Because we're going to go ahead and bring in, not the newlyweds, already married in Texas without anybody knowing. I'm just going to move that out there. Let's make some noise for Mr.
Okay,
So there's that, and then I had to do a second half. So this is it.
Come on, keep that energy. Yeah.
Shot a fireball.
Sexy couple right there.
Shot a fireball. No, I can't.
So welcome to my house. Fireball. Oh yeah. Bailey's over there like, what about me? What about me? Best for the both of us. If you just tell us fucking house, then you too gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep, especially in this day and age.
there it goes. Yeah, Yeah, that. So when we sat down to do our music for the ceremony, for the grand entrance and all that, like, that was a no-brainer for us. Like, that song goes back years. That song means a lot to a lot of people, like, within our circle. So I knew, as soon as that song played, like, the people that knew would know what was about to happen.
Right.
Did we get any pictures of me getting up on the table?
Yes, I think
And video?
Stinky has one.
Does she?
It's either let me see.
It's funny because you can hear Flip say in the video before we even enter, or as we entered, something like, "No, I can't do one." And she did one. We got her to do one anyway.
Bitch, I did it anyway. Well, because I was scared with my stomach.
Yeah.
I didn't know how my stomach would handle it because I hadn't eaten for like 5 days. But can I just say, too, that I did not get this, and I wish I would have, where OG actually gets onto the table and gives Megan a shot as she's on the table crawling.
Somebody, I'm sure that, in fact,
Someone's got it.
yeah, I'm sure the videographer probably got it. Like I said, she just sent me like the links to everything, so I have to watch.
So I did see it. I believe it was my daughter that took that picture, but she's currently at the beach right now. I'll have to get it from her and then post it or share it with you guys.
You know what? Give me just a sec, Meg. I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna look at the videographer and see if she got it and if she did.
Oh,
yeah. Give me
okay.
just 1
I'm
second.
sure she did.
Yeah, she was on top of everything. So let me look real quick, and if she did, I'll get it over 1 sec.
Yeah. All right. Well,
That was funny. You see it and gone.
stop calling me. You don't get to come over here and cry in my fucking inbox because you can't handle a fucking live on what's being fucking said and done, right? Me end my fucking live to fucking talk to you, to be there for you, right? And then go on someone else's fucking platform the very fucking same day and talk about what a fucking piece of shit I am and how we're not fucking friends. Bye, bitch. Go cry in someone else's fucking inbox. Bruno, get off of my keyboard. And that's all I'm saying about that, because this is not about him right now.
Well, I must have missed something, but I ain't mad I missed it.
You got me all fucking stressed out. I can't find my cigarettes now. Please hold. Please hold. Let's wait for OG. Where's damn, I don't fucking want my cigarettes.
Did you leave them outside? And Dana, it was nice seeing you. You might not have been there in person, but it was nice to be able to video you when we were there.
Well, I guess whatever I had to do today could wait till tomorrow because I am off again. So I would rather be doing this with OG right now. Right, Brunoch? Right, Brunoch? Yeah.
People won't stop coming in my office, and it's so rude. They act like I'm supposed to be working.
Yeah, you know, I brought in the things for my car that I thought were the most important, right? The bundt cake and the roses. Everything else I think will be safe in my car.
I left my most prized possession at OG's.
Oh, I know. You know, when I went out there to see if there was any more confetti and I seen that sitting on the table, I was like, oh no. Oh
It's my
no.
favorite one too, and it's like broken. It don't have no handle no more.
Yeah.
That's okay. She said this just means you have to come back so you can get it.
Yep, there you go. A reason to go back and hang out with her. You have to go get your
Exactly.
Mabel Stanley.
Exactly. And honestly, the drive actually isn't that bad. Like, it goes quicker than I thought it would. So I wouldn't mind driving back down there again eventually.
I know poor Stinky was like, we were getting ready to leave, and she's like, Mom, can I just stay? And I was like, girl, no, we can't just bombard OG like that. Like, we will come back and visit, you know, like, now that we know it's not too bad of a drive. And
I love that she had so much fun and that the girls got
I
along
am
so well.
too. They really got along really well, and you know, same age. And oh my god, it was so funny. I'll have to I'll send you the clip because it has OG's daughter in it. I'm not going to show it to you guys, but we were sitting on the couch together, and you know, the girls were sitting next to each other. I was sitting next to Stinky, and they're talking, doing the thing, and I looked over at Stinky, and she had this like little pimple on the side of her head. And she was like, oh my God, there's a pimple, Mom, pop it. And then OG's daughter came in and was like, no, let me pop it. I was like, oh my God, how fun. So, of course, I recorded it, and Stinky's like, it hurts. And you can see she was just all in there, like popping this pimple, like, hell yeah, let me get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like everybody knew each other like their whole lives, and it never skipped a beat that like we were all there. And even the kids, obviously. Like, it's just, it was fun.
Yeah. It was a good time. Absolutely was.
It was, Dana. It was an amazing day. Beautiful weather.
Oh, the weather couldn't have been any nicer, ain't it? Like, perfect. Perfect. Yep. And those potatoes, let me tell you, those potatoes, so good. Oh my God, girl, look at those potatoes are so freaking good. So good.
I was so scared to freaking eat, and then I even said to Louis, I looked at Louis, I said, oh my God, Louis, I said, do I test this? Do I test this? And he's like, I don't know if I would.
Oh wait.
And I was like, but everything looks so yummy.
Yeah.
Talking about my garlic parm potatoes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, those things were good.
So I actually sent you the whole drive, Megan, that the videographer sent me. I don't know. There's a lot in there, so I just kind of like started watching. And then I just messaged her and I asked, like, did you by chance happen to get a video or a picture of this certain thing? And I'm waiting for her to respond back. But if you go in and you click on, I think the edits one, it's literally like she did a compilation video of like everything throughout the day, like all wrapped in, I think, like a 3-minute clip, and it's great. Like, she nailed it.
No, she was in the zone.
Oh, I had to go up and tell her. I was like, have you ate? And it was like 8:39, and she's like, no, I will in the bed. I said, girl, you go eat now. Right now. You set your stuff down, you go eat now. There was so much food. We were literally sending people out of here with like those big old aluminum tins just full of food. And last night, we ran up to the store that we know everybody up there, and the owner knows us and stuff. And America and I came back and took a big old plate, like a big old pan, up to them. And then I actually made chicken and rice for dinner last night. Mom's like, we can just have leftovers. I was like, no. Nope, I was craving chicken and rice. I'll tell you what, the dogs were out. They were definitely laying around all day yesterday like they had a rough night. Huh. Like y'all were partying all night, huh? Oh. It was, Dana. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'll have to call and tell you about the issue with the photographer. I fired the photographer, like, just as I was getting ready to walk down the aisle. I don't, like, that whole thing is mind-blowing to me. Like, why would you be texting a bride the shit that you're texting on her wedding day? That's just so fucking unprofessional. So then yesterday, I texted her because obviously she didn't fulfill her contract. Therefore, I'm a bit confused, like why you've not sent our money back yet, because you didn't do your contract, and so now she's just completely avoiding us. So.
I looked through it just briefly. I didn't see you on any tables.
I didn't either. Like I watched the one, I think it's marked. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, but I promise you, I seen it. I believe it was my daughter that actually got it, and I think it is a video. It's either, I think it is, because I remember sitting on the couch watching it.
So I watched the one that says it's under the edit file, and it almost looks like it has a pink background. I clicked on that one. That's the one that started bringing tears to my eyes. If you want to show that one, you can. I don't mind. That's the very first one that when she sent everything over just a few minutes ago, I clicked on, and I came back and I said she had sent that. And hi, Jamie Giles. But yeah, if you want to show that one, Megan, I don't mind. If you need to screen record, let me know and I'll go on mute. I remember at one point in time, the videographer came up to me and she's like, if you don't see me, she's like, it's because, thank you, Jamie. She's like, we have a huge backyard, and come sunset time, it's beautiful back there. And she was like, if you don't see me for a minute, I'm going to get landscaping pictures out back. And I'm like,
I love the fact that she went back there and took those landscaping pictures. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's mute up and I'll screen record it, and then we'll play it like that.
Okay.
Am I there? Let me come back for a minute so I don't lose you guys. I'm gonna have to upload it to YouTube because it is a longer clip too. So hold on. All right, guys, give me just a minute. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. There's some new people. Can we make Megan in the big box? Oh, yeah. We're just talking about OG's wedding and what a fabulous time it was. We're showing some clips. I am uploading a video that was just dropped in my inbox that she wants me to show you guys. And I'm glad, right? I'm glad I received this because there's some things in there that I missed as well, right? Being as busy with the bridal party and things like that, like I wasn't able to see some of the stuff. So thank you for sharing that with me, OJ. I appreciate you, baby.
Yeah, I'm glad that the videographer captured some of that stuff because it's stuff that I missed, you know?
Yeah.
Just being busy with the hustle and bustle that morning.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked at like all the other files in the Google Drive she sent me, but I looked at like a couple of the videos.
Let's see if it's uploaded yet. Is it going to be under my shorts? No. Let's see. All right, it said it uploaded, so let's see. It's not there. Let me log out really fast. I gotta get a charger too. $45 seconds ago. Okay. I'm gonna try and not show the babies when they come, but it goes by pretty fast. I'll wait for her to come back so she can watch it with us.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think you're gonna be able to avoid really much of that, but
Yeah, I'll try though.
This is what the videographer just sent over to me, and what you can kind of see off in the distance on that one is
Oh, she got your shoes. Yep, there's the dresses. So I love that of the boys. I absolutely love this. That two of you girls doing your dresses. Look at her dress, how it shines, you guys. I love that. I'm glad she was able to clip in that part.
yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's your baby, ain't it? I think that's yours. Mother-daughter dance.
There's my paid actor son.
I love the way how he swung you around. I love that.
Isn't it kind of weird that, like, for being the paid neighbor, you know, we just kind of crazy.
He's the best actor, and he's the best actor I've ever seen. Like, the best. He needs a raise.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Um,
We actually sat here last night because, you know, the kids did go out to the lake. And we got home. We sat here laughing about that last night. He was just like, Mom, I don't understand, like, where these people come up with this shit.
He is a cutie, ain't he? Yeah.
Really,
I was
and
up
the
here.
crazy thing is, like we were talking about, even with, you know, Megan, everybody sitting here yesterday, is, I mean, if you were around back when I like restarted my platform, you would have met. He was living here, like he was living at home at that time, and I just, they're weird.
He's been around for a minute.
Hi, Brooklyn. Hi. It's just, yeah.
Hi, love bug.
And I tell you what, Flip, we must have had to go like, what, 100 scripts with him for him to know what to do being a paid actor.
I know. Well, I don't. He did a great job. Let me just say that. He did a great job.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like he's known us forever. Wild. Oh, Heifer, please listen. I legit, girl, like, I don't give a fuck. This has been an ongoing joke for all of us.
He jokes about it.
Yeah, he
It
jokes
was
about
literally in his speech.
Yep.
Like, that's how,
But-
like, stupid these people are. Like, hello? That's why I said, even these own people, like, I don't think they realize that even the people you're speaking about, they think you're fucking clowns.
Yeah, it is. It's a big ass joke, and we all laugh about it.
I mean, at one point, didn't they also say that Chris's mother was no longer with us?
Yes, remember Bushi? Oh yeah, Bushi and
Yeah,
Florida.
and
Yeah.
I thought so. And even my husband, because I said something to him, and he's like, "Oh, so a ghost just walked on past us?" And I said, "Yeah, apparently so." Crazy fucking work, right?
We're seeing ghosts. Oh my god.
Yeah, they said that Chris's mom had passed away, and that something about our house, that our house was her house or something, which is wild because her house is literally right around the corner and she is very much alive. But I can't remember if it was just Bougie and Florida Fuck and their people, or if it was also Mallory, back when Mallory and I were going rounds.
I don't remember.
I didn't even know that was said about you, to be honest.
Oh yeah, girl. They said that Chris's mom was deceased. And
That was, I think that might have been a Mallory thing, because that is when all that other shit was going down before Florida Fuck.
Yeah, it was. Yep. So we had paid actors here. We had Ghost go up. Which, I mean, had I known we were inviting one ghost, I would have
Invited all of them.
Right, I would have invited the ones that are actually not with us anymore. Yep. But, I mean, at the end of the day, we had an amazing time. And like I said, there were so many times I looked out and I seen everybody just really enjoying themselves. And that's all that, we wanted.
I'm gonna make a video of your puppies. Is that okay?
Yeah. I got Megan and Araya having a conversation. Then Megan says to me, like, she's like, she's not gonna bite my face off, is she? I was like, no, girl.
She was like right there, and I was like, I don't want to make any sudden moves. I don't know. I am Central Time Zone, honey. Yeah.
She was trying to kiss Megan.
Yeah. Yeah, I have all those photos. I think.
I have the ones that I took too while you were.
Oh, yep.
with
There's
Araya. Yep. She was all about Megan, and then a baby, the one that's behind Megan's head, surprised me because for her to get that close to Megan, like sniffing her and stuff like that, she normally
Oh,
stays
this one
away
here?
with it. Yeah, she's very, very skittish.
Like the people on this app. She's like, "Who's this bitch in my house?"
Hepper is down here asking a question. OG, she wants to know, did you know that I tried to crawl in bed with you?
I remember coming out that morning and you saying, or someone saying to me, Megan was going to come crawl in bed. Remember, I was like, you should have. I'd have stayed in bed longer. We could have just laid here hanging out half the day. Yeah, it was a really good time, and I am looking forward to like the weekend where all of us can get together and there's not a wedding or like some, big event. And this is why I say like hold on and treasure the people that you have because you never know.
Absolutely.
I mean, I had a blast. My body is like, bitch, you need to slow the fuck down. But we had such a good time. Such a good time.
As soon as we got in the car, like, I started looking at pictures, I started crying, getting all fucking emotional, posted some shit, took a little nap, got home, went straight to bed. I wake up at like, I don't know, what time was it, 10 o'clock my time from OG. Bitch, did you make it home yet? Because I've been waiting for a text. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, I fell asleep in the car, came in and just fucking crashed. I was so tired.
I was waiting for a text from you, and I was like laying on the couch, and I was doing, what was I doing? A grocery order, maybe? And I literally kept falling asleep. Like, I would wake up sitting, like, leaning on my elbow with my head just dangling, like, trying to do my grocery order. I was like, I am so tired.
I have been. I cried all night long last night. Like, when I woke up and sent a message, I even cried, like, myself to sleep. And then I sent Pedro a message and I told her, bitch, like, when I come to see you, like, there's a 95% chance that I'm not going to be able to leave you. And I wholeheartedly mean that. You know what I'm saying? Like, thinking about just leaving Pedro, like, I'm getting upset about it. Like, I hate that part of the trips. I really do. It's so hard for me.
Yeah, it's especially when you have like a genuine connection, with people, and it's not like this weird forced, like, I gotta show you and flip something.
Yeah, and even like with Flip, we stayed in hotels, and I thought, Flip was gonna go back to OG's house, and I was gonna be able to, hang out with her a couple minutes and give her hugs. And so when I found out she went straight home, I was upset, which not towards you, Flip, at all. This is just me, like, oh my God, she did it.
I know.
Oh,
stop it.
That's the one that I did. That's what I was working on last night.
I want that.
Oh my God, I absolutely fucking love that.
She has a picture.
Can I also say, I'm kind of, okay, so, like with the whole thing, like how we took the wrong route, whatever, right? So we were going to get there 2 hours before the ceremony was supposed to start. So I'm like, okay, because the day before I had new tires put on my car. One of the tires would not go on my car, so I didn't have a car the day before to do everything that I wanted to do the day before, which was going and getting an outfit and like the whole nine, right? Because I'm a procrastinator. I wait till the last fucking minute, whatever. So this is literally me straight out of a freaking 7-hour drive, and I looked like shit. And I was like, I did. I really did look like shit, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm here. We made it, whatever. But like the pictures, I'm so upset that I didn't look cutesy like I wanted to, but it is what it is.
You are
sitting next to you and Megan, by the way.
Right. You are absolutely beautiful, honey.
I just wanted everybody to be comfortable. And like it was just all about having fun, being comfortable, and enjoying the company. And we did that. So literally the assignment was understood and we had an amazing time. I think you looked great.
Thank you. I really did have a good time. And at the same time, like I'm so happy that you got this picture, because I'm like, I didn't even get to stay to take pictures after the ceremony because we didn't even stop to go pee. And we both really had to go pee when we got there. So we had to like hop out real quick, go pee, run to the store, go check in at the hotel so we can hurry up and get back to her house. So I had no pictures of
Yeah.
you and I, or all three of us together with you in your dress. And I was so upset about that on the way home.
But trust and believe we got some.
Yeah. And like I said, by the time I realized, like once things started settling down and I felt like, okay, OG, come take a picture with me, she was already in the house changing. And I was like,
Changing.
no, we missed it. Yes, girl, yes.
Fucking love that. That's OG's
I
personality,
love
just
that.
wrapped into one picture.
They were like, okay, it's time to do like bridal pictures now. And I was like, all right, here. I was like, here's a picture for y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
and can I also
had
say,
a-
when we were waiting there, right, I was talking to my husband, and at this point, I think Animal already came up. I already seen Animal, and we're all just sitting there. And I'm like, oh, I think that's Megan. I think that's Megan. I think that's Megan and Popular over there, whatever. And Louis goes, who's Megan? And I just started to crack up, and he's looking at me like, what the fuck is so funny? He wouldn't understand, but I tried to explain it to him.
I think I have in the video where the Megan speech. I think I have it where it's recording, and I say, "Girl, who the fuck's Megan?" I swear I have that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to look.
Yeah, I wonder if we have a clip of the DJ announcing it as well. Because that would be so much fun to post.
I feel like
Yeah, Heifer Animal was there.
Yeah, Animal was there too.
I feel like we have. I feel like somebody has a picture. Remember, because I was listing off names, and he's like, that's when he was like, wait, are we at a strip club? Because I was like, Megan, girl, who's Megan? Flip. And so he got on the mic, Lo got on the mic. He's like, I need girl, who's Megan? I need Flip. He's like, I need Popular. He's like, welcome to Deja Vu.
Yeah, it was super cute. Super cute. I would love that clip just so I could post it and add it to my collection.
The videographer did just text me back, and she said that she was going to go through everything she had and see if she has the one with me on the table giving you a shot.
Okay.
She said that she's working on another wedding right now. She said so it'll have to be later on. And so that was fine whenever she got around to it. Yes, the Deja Vu. It was funny. You have to really know Lo to understand his sense of humor and personality. He's just like us. He's just, if you weren't in here when I first got in the box, and we were talking about him, he was literally like, he's literally the female version of me. And I think he said that in his speech too, if I remember right. He's literally the male version of me. We are just, oh yes, Megan took a shot. Yes.
Yeah, girl, we played it. Was you not here? OG
No,
walked out like a fucking boss with a bottle of Fireball, poured shots into people's mouths that were sitting around the table.
Our grand entrance, everybody was getting a shot. Well, I was mindful because I know like some people are on medications and stuff, so they can't. But I knew for the most part who could and couldn't. So everybody's gonna. And I heard Flip in that clip when we were watching. I heard her say, "I can't," and then I was like, well, shit, I gave it to her anyway because I didn't hear her say I can't when I was doing the grand entrance. So,
Let's be honest now. Had I really, really couldn't have, I wouldn't have.
right. Hell, we even got Flip's husband to.
Fun.
I got Flip's husband to do a shot for me.
He's like, I don't like Fireball. I'm like, who gives a shit? I mean, does anybody really like the taste of alcohol? Let's be for real.
Right.
I don't think so. I don't know. Shit, the bridal party. I think they definitely like the taste of alcohol. In fact, last night I went out to clear the bar, And I was like, where'd that liter of Captain go that we bought?
Gone.
Gone. That jungle juice, that's gone except for like the fruit at the bottom. And I told my kid, I was like, that fruit is probably potent as all hell. Like, buttery nipples. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that in forever. We did a jungle juice, and then we did like seltzers and beers and Fireball and Captain, and my son fell asleep on the porch. We could show a picture of that too if we wanted.
I don't know that I have a picture of that, but I'll be more than happy to show it if it's in my inbox. I have something that is absolutely fabulous that has not been shown yet. I just found it in the pocket of my hoodie, right? So, sorry, OG. Let's see how good it turns out. Wait, we have to turn the cameras off for y'all to really see what's going on here. Oh, wait.
And to be fair, I asked consent first. Okay.
That is so cute. I love it.
It is. We had a ball. Megan, you may have just got something delivered to your text message.
Okay, let me see.
Thank you, Thumb Duggan. I did in Cadillac. Yeah.
You want me to show this?
That's how my son fell asleep the night of the wedding, y'all.
Are you wanting me to show that or no?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what it was really about, you guys, right here. Honey, yeah, you can come up and talk. This is what it was about right fucking here. Oh my god, I love this. I absolutely love this. I can't keep it up long because
Yeah, I don't think she'll be able to keep it up long, but we have one too of him snuggled up in a blankie because he stayed there all night. It's not the first time he slept on the porch. We all have fallen asleep on that damn porch. Thank you, Ted.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna turn the comments off really fast. Oh wait. I gotta remember it's under my settings. Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3. He woke up yesterday. It was so funny. Like we gave him a blanket because, like I said, I could literally show you guys pictures of like 2 weeks ago where he fell asleep on the front porch, and we gave him a blanket and stuff. But he woke up yesterday morning, and I was sitting here on the couch. And for those that don't know, my couch, like when you sit where I'm at right now. Actually, here I can show you guys.
Oh, there goes the violation.
I had a feeling that was going to be quick.
Megan, can you put
That
up
kid had a blast.
the other photo booth picture for me, please?
Could I do what, honey?
Can you put the photo booth picture of UNOG and Flip again?
So this right here is my screened-in porch on the other side of this window here. It's a screened-in porch. It's like a whole nother room of the house, and it's so calming out there.
I just wanted to point out that Megan now has proof that she is a lesbian.
There's proof, TikTok.
Let's be honest.
Thank you for that.
I thought
And if there's anybody new in here, we asked permission first. She gave consent. Leave us alone.
Oh, that was cute.
We had fun. Like, I'm sorry if y'all are jealous that we had a fucking blast. That's you problem, not us problem. Oh, hell. I think I said that thumb tugging most of wedding morning. Oh, hell. What the hell?
I was like, oh, gee. I said, do you mind if we grab your boobs?
I tell you what, at that point, hindsight, I think the only thing I might have changed is instead of wearing the new wedding dress that I got, I probably would have wore the Texas wedding dress because I tell you what, the new one for Michigan, that shit hurt my chest.
Did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to do a nip slip a couple times.
No, I had chicken cutlets on under, but yeah, I was afraid of that too. So I was like, let me slap like chicken cutlets on. And then at one point in time, closer to the end of the night, I took those bad boys out and slapped them on DJ Lowe's freaking stand. And I was like, here, brother, hold these for me. Yeah, they. No, but I was more comfortable, like chest wise, I was more comfortable in my Texas dress than in this one. But I went out last night and got our photo frame, the one that you drop the bats in that coffin where people sign their name, and that damn
did
thing
you?
is full.
It was full.
It's full, yeah. Barely get
Because
anything.
Popular Demand just told me this morning that before we left, there was a little bit of space left at the top, and he knew that you wanted it full, so he put things on those little bats and filled it up for you. And I had
that
no
was
clue
him?
that he did that for you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was on the phone with somebody last night, and I happened to walk out there, and I was just kind of walking around the tent because when we left the tent that night, like me, you, Flip, and everybody, I didn't go back in there until last night, and I went and did a walk, and I was like, oh shit, we got to get our frame, and I got that, and I was like, oh, this fucker's full, like it was full.
Yeah.
And then we ended up finding the memory book for our photo booth, and I was going through those pictures. And some of I swear you can't leave any of my kids unattended in front of that photo booth.
Dude, they were having so much fun. Some of those fucking pictures, I was like, oh my God, what are they doing?
I want to show
Harry!
I want to show the one, but I'm afraid to because I don't want to get you another violation. But it's so funny.
Yeah, they're cute. They're fun pictures. Definitely fun.
She showed. She said she showed that one. Mama OG has been in here, I guess, this morning before I came in. She said she was in here. Working.
Okay. Yeah.
I think. Hold on. Let me see if I can show the pictures of you and Raya.
Yeah, she showed pictures of her with the dogs.
Yeah. This is when they were holding us inside before the grand entrance. Come on. I see TikTok ain't fixed a damn thing. That was obviously as if they were doing my hair. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Are the pictures showing on the screen?
Just the picture.
Oh yeah, looky there. Here, let's take the comments off really fast. Oh, Joyce is finally awake. Good morning, Joyce. We're just talking about the wedding and showing pictures, honey.
Dang, TikTok has changed so much. Show things. Come on. What the hell?
Look at how beautiful she is, you guys. Oh, I love that.
I do too.
Love, love, love that.
That's the one that I'm showing right now, Mom.
Yeah, but Megan showed it earlier.
Here is, damn it, come on, TikTok. Here is Megan and Araya having a heart to heart.
There I am with the puppies.
They're having a heart to heart here. Araya says, "You give me the." Here's another one of Megan and Araya. Here is when. Oh, come on, TikTok. There you go. Here's when they had. Oh, you can't see all of us. Damn it. This is when they had all of the bridal party and holding, waiting for our grand entrance.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
It's not showing the whole thing, but in this picture you can see the whole bridal party. This is when they had us in holding, waiting to come out and do the grand entrance. But it's not letting.
Oh.
It's not showing the whole picture.
Gotcha.
And then there's me, Megan Flip.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful picture. I love it. I love it.
I love it too. We're just gorgeous. Can I just say that? All three of us, we are gorgeous.
Yes, girl, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to go through and download all the pictures that I've been sent.
Yeah, I gotta send you mine still. I forgot yesterday. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
My kids have sent me pictures, and like other people have taken pictures, and they sent them to me. And my mom said, "Actually, I'm surprised you've not loaded any up on Facebook." I'm like, I'm just too tired to deal with any of it right now. Like, I'm just tired. Tired.
Well, time for
Joyce, I almost made a pit stop to you.
Yeah, Joyce. Flip almost ended up in Canada.
Should have picked you up along the way.
Right. Meet me at the border.
For reals.
Oh, my camera's on shit. Yeah, it was a blast though. We had so much fun.
We stayed up until 2:30 in the morning just sitting outside, and I didn't even realize it was 2:30 until we were walking back to the car to leave. And I was like, why did we have to leave so early? And he's like, what the fuck you mean early? He goes, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, Lo had just got the DJ stuff, like, broke down in his car, and I was like, shit, I didn't realize how late it was, because we were all having such a good time. Well, and
shooting the shit.
The fact that Mom was still up, like, I definitely didn't figure it was that late, because she went to bed early. So I was like, well, it can't be that late. And I look, and it was like at 2:30, almost 3. I was like, oh shit. Well, I guess it is late.
I love your mother, OG.
Like, my mom's a trip. She's a lot of fun.
She is a freaking trip. Like, I'm not going to say it on here, but you remember, like, the kind of theme you guys were going with your speeches, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, your mother's sitting across from us. When somebody would say something, she goes, they're fucking full of shit. That's a fucking lie.
So, I mean, I'll say it because I'm already hated on this app. I don't give a fuck. So, when my kids wanted to do a speech, at the beginning of the speech, they put, hello, my name's such and such, and I've been in recovery for 30 days. And they were like, oh, sorry, wrong meeting.
She's like, you lying bastard.
Yeah, my mom's at the table, like, you're fucking lying. Like, Mom, they're joking. They're joking. Joke, Mom.
I know that's a fucking lie. I just cleaned such and such up last week.
Yeah, I mean, and I did tell, like, the kids and everything, I said, have fun with it. Like, you know, you guys do whatever you want, have fun with it. So then I didn't realize that each one of my kids was going to, you know, feed off the other one. It became a whole damn chain event at that point. No, she didn't.
And the way, I don't know who it was, but the way after he made that announcement, the way that other guy responded, and he was like, hi, welcome, or whatever he said. I was like, oh my God, you guys are fucking hilarious.
I'm telling you, those are my kind of people.
Yes.
Like, those are my kind of freaking people. The people that don't take shit too freaking seriously.
Well, and that was the whole, I mean, as you guys know, and obviously as everybody here knew, like, that was the biggest thing. Like, I didn't want this to be stressful. I didn't want it, like, I just wanted everybody to have fun, everybody to chill, everybody to do their thing, you know. So there was no, like, serious expectation of, like, oh, this has to be done this way, or, you know, whatever. Like, no, have fun with it.
Mm-hmm. Do you see Joyce's question, OG?
No, I'm not looking at the phone right this second.
It says, were all your children able to be there?
Yeah, except for one. They had something that was going on, and so we had a discussion 2 days prior because it was a last minute situation, and I said, listen, you do what you need to do. They didn't want me to be upset, and I said, nope. Yeah. So, I said, just come, you know, whenever you get a chance, or if you guys get done in time. Sorry, I'm paying attention, but I'm trying not to fix this lash. So, but at the end of the day, it was just, like I said, it was more so about them, our family, and our friends. It wasn't about Chris and I, and we made that clear. Like, we were doing this for everybody else.
Hey,
Enough.
there's nothing out there.
You guys are barking for no reason. We were actually joking this whole time, Joyce, about my paid actor son. And you better believe that, like, he definitely did put something in his speech about being a paid actor.
He was a fabulous actor. He had me fucking convinced.
I love that part of the video that the videographer sent this morning where she got him spinning me on a dance floor when we did the dance.
Yeah.
I loved your guys' dance.
I did too.
No, Mom, I've
I'm
not.
not kidding. I loved everything about it that week.
I was just getting ready to say that, like, everything about it, like, it really truly was. Mm-hmm.
It was just all about having fun, and
yeah. Well, you did a good job. You and
Your people did an amazing job. Y'all really did.
I can't tell you guys how many times we had conversations like throughout that day, throughout that week of listen, this is, I don't know if you guys caught Lo saying, I hope everybody's enjoying Amber's lake party. Because I was like, I don't even want to label it a wedding. I just
Right.
make it a lake party because I just want everybody to, this is not a serious thing. I don't want people stressed. We're already married, I just want all of you guys to have fun.
Yeah.
But of course, them being them, they wanted to make sure, like Lo said to me, he's like, what you're always doing for everybody else. He's like, this is about you. And I'm like, no, it's about you guys. It's about our friends, our family.
Well, it was mission accomplished, OG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, when I looked out and a couple times throughout the night and I seen just everybody dancing, I mean, my friend's kid, I don't know if you guys caught him. That little boy was on the dance floor nonstop, like hyping everybody up, and
He was having a good old time, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He really was. Yeah.
yeah. Mom said, "Meg, we got to learn how to do the bump." Mom was trying to get me to do the bump. I tell you what, though, after doing that damn biker shuffle, I was so wore out because we did the wobble, and then he went right into the biker shuffle. And that biker shuffle, man, if you don't know that dance, holy hell, that one that'll wear you out, especially if you're not dancing often, like dating.
Who was the one girl? Okay, so the one girl that was out there that was doing all those freaking dances.
That's my daughter.
She owned that dance floor.
Yep.
OG,
That's
like
my adopted daughter. I'm actually doing her wedding. Yep. Yep. Yeah, she's actually one that'll get out there. That's why I told you guys, like, come out, like, we'll teach you how to do this because we're so used to having to teach people how to do those dances because a lot of people don't know them.
No, yeah, I didn't know what that was either. That biker shuffle. I was like, oh, it looks fucking dope. Y'all were nailing it. That's for sure.
Well, and if you listen to that song, they actually list off a lot of the bike clubs, here in our counties. So like that's kind of like a staple in our county.
Right.
That song to be done. Damn near at every type of party, wedding, any type of event. That thing is always done.
Right. Yeah.
And it's just a lot of fun. But when you do like the wobble dance, the Cupid shuffle, then you back it up with the biker shuffle. Yeah, I tell you
It's a
what,
lot.
it'll whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And girl, for being as sick as you are, you can bust a fucking move.
Well, so one thing that I told myself a long time ago when I got like the PICC lines taken out and the ports taken out and all that is I will not let this disease take control of me anymore. And that's why, like, before I went off the app listening to the shit, or like the people that, do tell me a little bit here and there listening to the shit, like, y'all can piss off. I choose not to lay down and let this disease kill me. I mean, do I have bad days? Yep. Do I have good days? Yep. But do I keep pushing on both? Sure do. And I refuse. Like, I refuse to sit down and let this dominate me. It's not going to happen. It happened for a lot of years when I first got sick, and it's just not. Now, there are some days where, Mom has to remind me or Chris has to remind me to slow down. And these last few weeks have been hell weeks for us because we've just been so slammed with stuff left and right. So that's why I said, yesterday, today, the next couple days, you will find me laid out because I've got to let my body recharge.
Right. Yep. You're definitely a go-getter, that's for sure. I thought I was a busybody. Boy, you are a busybody.
Because if you think about it, we came back from up north late Friday night.
Yeah.
Then we had the issue with someone's, vehicle breaking down, so we had to drive back up, grab them, bring them back. We didn't get to bed till like 7 that morning. Then people started showing up at the house at like 8:39. And I told Chris, I'm like, I've got to lay here. And that's what I did. Like, I laid in bed for a couple hours because I knew I had to. It wasn't a matter of wanting to. I knew I had to because my body was just like,
Well, you know what? And that shows your true character too, as a friend. Right here, you have one friend that gets lost from the GPA or GPS, and you push your ceremony back so that she could be there and join that, right? And then you have another friend who car is broken down, and here you guys are coming together and trying to figure out how to get your people to where you are at so they're able to join and celebrate with you as well. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know how many people would do that. You know what I'm saying? Here you are trying to plan your wedding, and you're so super fucking busy doing everything, and you just put your shit on fucking hold to make sure that your loved ones are there and are able to enjoy that. That right there shows fucking so much character, and I absolutely love that. I really do.
For all of them too, like, yes, OJ, but like all of her people.
Right. Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, these people have never met us, never really had a conversation with us, and they put their shit on hold, and they weren't pissed about it. Like, they were joking about the stuff, you know what I mean? Like, and it's just very, like, I have a whole other level of respect.
Right. Absolutely.
For OG, the people in her life, her mom, Chris, like, everybody.
Yep, absolutely.
yeah. And you know, that was the thing too, Flip. I know you weren't here to hear it, but when I got out of the shower and I came out here and said, I just had a meeting with myself in the shower, Megan was sitting here, so Megan heard it. I said, and I have made an executive decision. And Megan's like, okay, let's hear it. I said, this wedding is not starting until Flip and Louie get here.
I almost fucking cried as soon as I heard it.
I cried.
And they're
I cried. And I was telling okay, so real quick, the funny thing is the first time I told you that we were going to be late because we took the wrong route or whatever, I said, Louie, I said, you watch. I said, this bitch is going to put her freaking wedding on hold. I said, mark my fucking words. She's going to put it on hold. And then that's when you were like, all right, you know what? We're running a little late. It's, you know, just put the pedal to the metal. We're going to start late, probably about 4:30, 4:45. And I was like, okay, she's not putting it on hold. And this bitch still put it on fucking hold.
Yeah, I went into the shower and I had a meeting, and I was like, so then when I came out and I said that, Mom's like, well, you need to call and let the guys know. So I called Chris and I was like, hey, I was like, babe, this wedding, I said, I just had a meeting with myself in the shower. I said, we're not starting like until 5. And he said, okay. He said, what's going on? Is everything okay? I said, well, no. I said, Flip and Louie got turned around. I said, and I'm not having someone drive 7 fucking hours to share our day, and they're going to miss the ceremony. I said, no. And he's like, okay. He's like, I'll let the guys know. And that's how it went. There was no resistance from anybody, even like other family and friends. Like,
Right.
you know, I even asked Chris, I was like, is there anybody that's got an issue, you know, when they were already down at the pavilion? And he's like, no. He's like, everybody's good. I said, just tell people they know how I am. I'm always fashionably late. You know, and literally nobody had an issue with it. Everybody had, first of all, weddings never start on time to begin with.
Right.
Right.
But, you know, it wasn't going to happen. I was not going to have you guys driving that far. And I knew how much it meant to you to be at the ceremony. And I just wasn't going to do it. And I didn't care. This is what we're doing. That's it.
Well, I called because I had to call my dad when we got like into downtown Buffalo. Mind you, my husband does not like driving in cities. He's very country. So I'm like, just pull over somewhere. I said, let me call my dad, right? So I call my dad and he's like, yeah, when you take that route, you got to go to Canada, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Dad, I said, the universe is screaming at me for the last 2-3 weeks to not take this trip. And he goes to me, he's like, Lindsay, is she your friend? And I said, yes. I'm gonna fucking cry. And he's like, you do things for your friends. And I said, but the universe is telling me not to do this. Like, at that point, like, I was scared. Like, what the fuck is gonna freaking happen? You know what I mean? Like, from my mom getting sick, to me getting sick, to my car not having a tire, to, you know, the other thing that was going on with the whole thing, to not being able to find a place to board my freaking dog. It was just like, boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, fuck it, Louis. I said, let's go. I said, we're going? I said, fuck. I literally put my finger to the air and I'm like, fuck you, universe. I said, I am going. And there we go. And even Louis was like, are you sure? Like, because I'm very like, don't test fate kind of person. Right. So any other time I would have been like, no, Louis, I'm just go home. I said, something is screaming at me. I said, just go home. But nope. I was like, fuck y'all. I was like, whoever's doing this, I said, you can shut the fuck up now.
I tell you what, like, I am huge in fate and believing everything happens for a reason. And so some stuff that people don't know that was happening behind the scenes is we had hired a photographer. Never worked with this photographer before a day in our lives. And she literally, we don't know what the hell she was doing, honestly. Our hairdresser seen her in here twice. She got here at like 12:45. By 3:30, 4 o'clock, we had only seen her in the house twice. She came in as I was sitting down for them to start my hair. And she's like, okay, I'm going to go to the ceremony site. And I said, well, have you been over to do pictures of the guys yet? And she's like, oh, no. And I said, well, you might want to go over there first. So as she leaves, I then get informed that she had pretty much just been sitting out on my front porch all day. And I'm like, what the fuck? Keep in mind, I'm used to working with photographers that don't stop. Like they're taking pictures all day of stuff. And so I get a phone call from Chris. Or no, excuse me. She texts me 45 minutes later and says, I couldn't find where the guys were at. They were at my daughter's house. I couldn't find the guys. And I'm like, how would you know? Like, my daughter's house is 6 minutes from here. It's 2 turns. That's it. And she said, so I'm going to go to the ceremony site. And I said, okay. And she then texted me and said, or before she left here, she's like, I just want to let you know that I'm contracted till 6 unless you want to pay me more. And everything was, unless you want to pay me more, unless you want to pay me more. And one thing that anybody should know about me, and she should know because we had this conversation during our meetings, is if you go over that contract time, I will make sure you're taken care of. And so she then gets to the ceremony site and tries to tell me that the guys aren't there. Keep in mind, I had talked to my husband quite a few times, and they were already there setting chairs and everything. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Then Danielle, our family friend that is a photographer, she was texting me, letting me know some shit that this girl was saying to her, and it was very unprofessional and rude. Then the hairdresser spoke up finally and said, I don't mean to talk shit about another vendor, but she's very unprofessional. She's been very unprofessional throughout this whole thing. Then Chris calls me and it was like, the photographer just pulled me aside and said she's only contracted till 6 unless we'd like to pay her to stay longer. And I'm like, now rewind to last weekend. She randomly texted me and was like, and this should have been a red flag right here for me. She said, I'm running a special today that if you pay the remaining balance off, we knock $50 off the bill. And I'm like, okay, but I was busy. I'm like, all right, if I get to it, great. If not, I'll pay that $50. Not a big deal. She texts me again later that night, texts me again the following morning. Mind you, it was that day, right? But randomly the next day, she was still texting me. And so I was like, screw it, and paid, the remaining balance off, which I shouldn't have done because I know I'm getting fucked now. But so then we pull into the ceremony site. and I get yet another text from her, which I had been made aware that she was pissed that we had a videographer and a photographer, another photographer, which Danielle wasn't the other photographer. She was a family friend, and we knew she was just going to be taking random photos. So she then sends me this shitty text that I would never, ever think about sending a bride right before they're getting ready to walk down the aisle. And I literally text back and said, "You can go ahead and leave now. No, because I'm not doing this."
Yeah.
Walked past me with them putting my veil in, didn't say a word, nothing, and left, which is fine. But then, was it yesterday, Meg, that everybody was filling me in on what she was saying and doing down at the ceremony site?
Yeah.
So I took the time to think about how I wanted to respond, and I sent her a very long text yesterday. 3 hours had gone by, no response. And I made it clear in that text that we have until this time to get something figured out, or I was going to handle it either legally or, contact the bank. Thank you, Katie. And apparently that's what I'm going to have to do, because she's just not... She sent me a couple photos the day she was here, which none of my wedding colors were turquoise or teal. I don't know how all of a sudden there was teal turquoise roses in my centerpieces. She overexposed the color.
Really?
Oh yeah, hold on, because you and Flip would know, because you guys sat right in front of a centerpiece. Let me show you this picture. Hang on.
I actually have your flower sitting right next to me. Let's compare notes, shall we? Oh my god. I think you're frozen. Damn, it's 12 o'clock.
Look at in the skull.
We see you frozen, honey.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, at least I do. I don't know what the rest of TikTok sees. Same.
Do you guys see that?
No, you're frozen still.
What the hell?
Well, like, maybe you should drop and close out the app and come back up, maybe. Oh, there. What?
No, Megan and Flip, you guys tell me where there was any type of teal turquoise rose
Never.
in any of my centerpieces.
Oh, girl.
You got your photo, Megan?
What?
You have your picture? Is that yours?
That's not mine, but I'll show you what I have.
Keep in mind, our wedding colors were silver, navy blue, and black.
I mean, you can't really see it. Maybe I should screenshot it and move
What
it
I
up.
did, yeah, I screenshotted it and zoomed in just on the
Yeah.
centerpiece. She sent me 3 photos while she was here at my house. She texted them to me. Those are the only pictures I have of her, are from her. I know that, and the shitty part is now I have to turn around and pay another photographer and then hope that I get some type of reimbursement from her. But I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what? Like, what?
Megan showed you your flower.
Yeah, she definitely overdid it. So that's what I got. But
That's what I think, Dana. And now, like, she was paid through Venmo, so my hope is filing a claim through Venmo and them doing something. But yeah, no, you were sleeping last night, so I couldn't get it. So I got to take care of it today. They're gonna have to send a new one because that one expired.
but this is a real picture. This is what.
Yeah,
the
Megan
flowers
has
are.
the real roses. Those are actual real roses from our wedding that Megan has right there.
This is what it is.
And then we dyed the baby's breath silver, white, and blue.
Wait, maybe you guys can see a little bit of this silver.
And that was just something quick that I threw together for Megan to take home. 'Cause Megan's a lot like me. She's a sentimental person. And so little things like that, mean something to me. So before I got rid of what roses we had left, I made that for Meg. But I guess I just couldn't fathom doing what she did. And literally every text to me ended with, if you want to pay me more, if you want. Listen, why are you bringing up contract end time at 3:00 in the afternoon?
Right.
The videographer was only contracted until 8:00. She did not leave here until 10:30. Never once did she bring up money, contract time, or nothing. But you know what I did yesterday morning when I woke up?
Probably
I
threw her
turned
some
around.
extra money.
I sent her money. Sure
Right.
the fuck did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In fact, at one point, I even said to her, let me hurry up and get the technicalities out of the way so you can get going. And she's like, nope. She's like, you take your time. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want you, here all night. I know that you were supposed to be gone at a certain time. And she's like, nope, I'll stay as long as you need me.
See, and that's the way it should be. I mean, I get you guys, people.
She understood the assignment, though. Like, she obviously clearly knew from our phone meeting when I said, if you go over on time, I will take care of you.
Yeah.
She didn't sit there and keep reminding me, hey, I'm only contracted till 8:30. I'm only contracted till 8:30. Like, this photographer, I have all the texts. I have everything.
Yeah.
And
Well, and not only that, OG, but I mean, when you were busy, doing your thing and I was outside, doing my thing or whatever, I had conversations with her and she was talking to me about it. And I was just like, well, I don't know, she was trying to figure something out. I'm like, you're the wrong person to be talking to. If if that's what your contract says, then go talk to the boss. Why are you just sitting in her fucking deck instead of walking around and taking pictures of everything? I couldn't understand that.
well, she was supposed to be over with the guys. She decided to leave at the time that they put the bride in the damn chair to get the bride ready. My dress hadn't even been out.
Yeah.
So she didn't get all those shoes, those custom Hey Dudes that my kids sat and customized for everybody. She never once got any pictures of those. Nothing.
Did she not have a contract? Did y'all not sign a contract in the
Oh
beginning?
no, there's absolutely a contract.
So that's what's so wild is most photographers, there's a contract and it explicitly says, the times, what it costs for overages. There doesn't have to be a discussion because that's what the contract's for.
Yep.
So maybe she's just really new. I don't know.
Nope.
I've never.
According to her, she's done 30 plus weddings in the last year.
That's sad.
And then I will say I did call her out in the text and I said, I just want you to know that my family and friends are a very close-knit circle, so I know everything that you were talking to everybody.
Yeah.
And it's very unprofessional.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
There was some photos, some things were happening that got brought to OG's attention, and she's like, oh my God, somebody please go take pictures of this because this fucking photographer, blah, 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 blah. So we all, as a group, went and took the pictures that OG was asking for because this chick was
wasn't doing it.
It was bad. She was bad.
And to be honest with you guys, okay, so I made it very clear, weeks, months, the day of, this is not for Chris and I. We're doing this for everybody else because like our kids, you know, they knew we eloped, but they wanted to be a part of our wedding. They wanted a wedding where they could be a part of, and our friends and our family. The only thing that meant the most to me about the whole thing is pictures. I know that day goes by. You spend weeks, months, years planning a wedding, and the day flies by. All you have after that are pictures, videos, and all of that. And you're right, Joyce. Talking to guests about the contracts or times or anything is so fucking unprofessional. It's ridiculous. And then when you like, they're sitting the bride down to do her hair and everything, and you leave. Then you text 45 minutes later saying you couldn't find. Now, keep in mind, I'm very detail oriented. I literally sent a text to the videographer, the photographer, everybody the day before saying, this is the address the guys will be at. This is the address the girls will be at. This is the address the ceremony is at. This is the time for this. This time. And I kept everybody, even with changing ceremony time and everything, I think kept everybody in the loop, including everybody, like all the guests, because I was going on and posting on the event or on Facebook, like, hey, the wedding is going to be starting a little bit later. The ceremony is going to, be starting a little bit later. Now, I know at the end of the day, most people come to just, the reception. But I knew that, like I said, I knew Flip was coming in from out of town. I knew they had a hiccup. So we changed times.
What's weird about that is photographers largely in part lead and direct a lot of what happens within the wedding because they're gathering, they know exactly the shot. I mean, because they've done it so many times, they know the shots, the expected shots. Everybody wants the bride to get ready, and everybody wants the shots of the groom getting ready. And everyone, they're just like, there are standard shots that are 101 for weddings. And that's what's so wild about all this is it's like she didn't even know enough that, that's, and it's her job to seek them out, to gather people to pose and all that stuff. That's what's wild. Why I'm like, I don't know that she's done as many as she wants to everybody to believe, because that makes absolutely no. In fact, I sometimes find the photographers to be a bit of a pain in the ass because you're like, okay, listen, I'm trying to do X, Y, and Z, and they're like, no, we gotta get this shot right now. And the other thing is timing and lighting. My husband is he's an amateur photographer, but actually, I would say like it's a hobby for him, but he actually has some pictures in magazines. Like he does it like on a professional, he's done some professional shots. And so lighting is everything. That golden hour, you have like 1 hour that you get the best shots in. And I mean that she should be driving that. So that's wild to me that she's not. I would ask for my money back, or at least a deep, like her, whatever you paid her in half or whatever. Obviously there was time given, but she did not live up to what she was supposed to do.
So I did do a Apple Cash, whatever it's called, request last night. For all but 100 of our money back. She has been completely ignoring everything.
Oh, she probably will. You probably have to take her to court to get your money back, if I were to guess.
Well, so our deposit was paid on Venmo. And I did look last night. Venmo has where you can dispute the transaction, and it lets you detail why and everything. So I'm gonna sit down and do that here in a little while. I was hoping to wake up today and her to come to her damn senses. Yeah, thumb thugging. Plus here in Michigan, I'm not gonna say the name because of weirdos, but we actually do have a page here, like a classified thing where people can go in, brides can go in and post, vendors can go in and post, kind of letting other brides, other vendors know, hey, you may want to stay away from, this DJ, this photographer, whatever. So,
with this one, I'm really glad that you got, your house photographer and your videographer. You know what I'm saying? You got those extra people because, boy, oh boy,
Yeah,
I
we'd have been
know, but you
screwed.
pay so much. I mean, like, I think when my daughter got married, I think we paid $4,000 for her photographer.
Yeah, they're
I
not
mean, so
cheap.
they're so expensive. I mean, like, if you're paying that kind of money and they're not doing their job, you have every right to request the money back.
Yep. Well, you didn't. That's the thing. You didn't fulfill the contract.
Right.
You
I
kept
mean,
harassing the bride and the groom. It wasn't even contract end time yet. You sat on my porch talking to other people that knew nothing about contract times or anything like that. That's just fucking weird, in my opinion.
so weird. I mean, I would be, I would be almost, I don't know. I don't even know that she'd have made it as long as she did with me. The only thing I was gonna say is the picture. Like, I think the reason she like brightened this picture is because I think she was trying to get the petals of the black flowers, defined, which is why a lot of photographers overexpose. But then when that happens, they usually go back in and they'll color modify the picture, the flowers and stuff. So
But if you're gonna do that, do it the color of the wedding.
Right.
no, that's what I'm saying. They'll color
Yeah.
modify the roses that were overexposed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So that's part of the editing. Now, I don't know. Like, obviously, it's been 24 hours. Most wedding photographers, you don't get the pictures back for weeks because there has to be so much editing done. So
Well,
maybe
there-
this is her unedited version. I don't know.
This is what she sent me from her iPhone while she was still here that day.
Oh,
Now-
so this isn't a this is just an iPhone shot. I gotcha.
She sent like 4 pictures. Now, keep in mind that per the contract, I have to go pull it, but I think it said within 24 hours we would have sneak peeks.
Well, yeah, but those are the unedited pictures. Like, usually there's no editing done. It's like just right out of the camera.
No. Nope. So your sneak peek pictures that you send your bride are supposed to be 3 to 4 pictures of edited. You pick just 3 to 4 pictures that you took that day, you edit them real quick, and you deliver them in 48 hours.
Yep.
Oh,
I got
within
mine
48
hours.
hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that you said that was the next day. Yes, within 48 hours. Like, if it's just 2 or 3, yes, they can.
20, yeah, it says 24 to 48 hours. So,
Yeah.
I mean, but even at this point, right now, we're at 48 hours.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anything. I bet. She didn't get any shots. I mean, she left before the wedding even started, right?
Yeah, Mandy, exactly. So our house photographer, every wedding she does, like, it's right in our contract. She sends pictures. I mean, she's quick with it. She'll send her sneak peeks within 24 hours. They have them.
That's fast.
That she will literally send 3 to 4 pictures within 24 hours. Yep, and they're edited. Normally she'll pick out the ones that don't need a whole lot of editing, and she'll do those ones as a sneak peek, just so that the bride can get a glimpse of, something. But I'm not really sure. I don't know what this girl's gonna send a sneak peek of, because hell, from what I was told from people that were outside the house that day, she was just sitting on my porch.
I think it's gonna storm, y'all.
I thought you were leaving like 3 hours ago.
Well, I wasn't. I was planning on it, but then OG came in, and I was like, okay, I could put my life on hold. OG, let's, I was planning on it, but I'm not now.
Yeah. I left because you were like, okay, I'm gonna leave, and then I left, and then like an hour later, I was just scrolling, and I was like, oh, wait, Megan's on.
Yeah, I think when I made that announcement, like, a lot of people left because I was gonna end, and then I seen OG, and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute, OG's here. If you want,
We thought we were gonna have to box her up and send her back to you, OG. She was very emotional this morning.
It was.
Yeah, someone told me last night. They said,
I gotta roll my windows up. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. Wait, where's my purse at? All right, you guys hold on the phone. I gotta go fix my car.
They said, "Hey, I know you're not on the app." They were like, "But you might want to go look at Megan's video." And so, of course, I opened Megan's video and I start crying right away. I'm like, "Damn it, Megan!"
Did Violet get to go?
No. Blessings. We actually had them flown in from Colombia. And let me tell you that was the only other hiccup. So they were supposed to be 100% authentic black roses. I've got to deal with that bullshit too. They were not. They were spray painted. When we got them into the light, you could see what they did is they took a red rose and they let it absorb blue dye. So even my centerpieces, like we did bud vases with like roses and baby's breath in them, the water was blue. The roses looked like shit. It was, but it was one of those things that I wasn't going to let it ruin my day or bother me. It was, those are flowers, you know, it is what it is. I'll handle it after the wedding. But they were awful. I just did a bunch of florals for a wedding the day before mine, and never in a million years would I have delivered. In fact, hold on, I can show you guys the florals that I.
My windows are not rolling up. What the fuck?
You guys see those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what they looked like in the house, right? Shitty. Like you can see the shine from the spray paint. Down here, ask Megan on the stem, you can see where they like laid something on the stems and just spray painted. You could see the perfect line. But let me show you.
Hi, Lake.
Good morning, honey.
This is when we got to the ceremony site and I got them out in the sun. This is what my roses look like.
Yeah, that's disappointing. Ordering something that you thought was going to be a true black rose and having them shipped in all the way from another country to only receive red roses that were dyed and spray painted. Yeah.
If you look really throughout here, you can see like the red peeking through on all of them. Some of them look purple. I mean, they were bad, y'all. They were bad. And here's the thing. I understood, like, I probably wouldn't even bat an eye if we paid like $50 per, because I got 100 of them. I probably wouldn't even give a shit. They were not fucking cheap. They were not cheap. So I'm like, this is ridiculous. I would never have thought to send these to a customer ever. Now let me show you the ones that I did.
You could have done that yourself, right? I mean, she could have done that to herself if that's what she wanted.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could have just went to our local florist. Now, here is a floral scape that I made for a wedding the night before mine. These are all little individual boxes, but I pushed them together just to take this picture. These are true, authentic, white, obviously roses that I took and then ran baby's breath through, kind of like I did Megan's. And then this picture I'm about to show you guys.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
So the white roses in here, those are real. These purple and blue flowers, those are wood that I hand dyed.
And boy, she was all fucking day long. If I ever see another purple flower. She was so fed up with those purple flowers. It was so funny.
I was so tired of seeing that damn purple. Let me find.
All right, honey, be safe. I don't know where anybody is at in the world, but we have storms coming in over here. So if you're in an area that is having storms, please be safe if you're out there on the roads, running around or in your house, whatever. It does not look fucking safe outside in my area, that's for sure.
Didn't Stinky go to the beach?
She did, and I'm about to. I just text her. I'm about to text her and see what the heck she's doing because she definitely needs to come home. Let's do that right now.
There's some more of the purple and the blue with the white and the babies. I tell you what, for those that don't know, Joyce, I know you said that you used to be a florist, but you can literally take baby's breath and run it through anything, and like it just completely changes the looks of everything.
I love baby's breath, and it's so simple.
Thought about doing baby's breath just for the bridesmaids. We weren't gonna do anything but baby's breath, but this is where I did her tablescape with eucalyptus, silver dollars, and then I ran baby's breath through it with real roses, and then the purple and blue roses, and candles. So this specific one. Come on. So she did what we call a dinner style farmhouse table. And those little boxes that I showed you guys in the beginning, I ended up breaking them down and putting them in between each lantern. But we had, I think, a total of 78 candles strewed down their whole table.
Yeah.
That's so pretty.
I swear I got a picture of like...
Oh, nice.
She is very talented. Very artsy fartsy.
Can you guys see that?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh, is that the farm table you were talking about?
Yep.
That is gorgeous.
What did we serve food wise, like at ours? You might be better.
Delicious
what
food.
We didn't. I'm a foodie, so for proteins, for our wedding, I did chicken quarters, smoked chicken quarters, brisket, sliced brisket, which let me tell you, I only ate like maybe a quarter of the piece of my brisket and I was full because it was so damn thick. But it was like just breaking apart. It was really good.
Oh, that brisket was phenomenal. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yes,
You
it was.
peel it apart. It was so good. So good.
We
Sorry.
did that. We did corn on the cob, baked beans, pasta salad, macaroni salad, potato salad. We did a charcuterie river. We did a
Garlic parm potatoes.
Yep, garlic parm potatoes.
Chicken.
Yep. We did a palm tree fruit table.
Yeah, can I just tell you how cool that was too? I didn't notice it at first.
I think I have a picture I can show everybody. Hold on one second.
That brisket was amazing. They had different kinds of barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah. Stinky absolutely loved that fruit display. The way she had the pineapples and then all the fruit.
Cute.
Oh, Stinky loved that. She was like, Mom, come look at the pineapples. And I was like, okay, child, being with the casino for many years and working banquet parties, weddings, and things like that. Like the casino gets really fancy with their displays as well. So I kind of knew what to expect, but when she loved it. She got so freaking excited. So freaking excited.
Okay, let's see. So there was the palm tree fruit table.
Yeah, that's super cute.
We had cherries, raspberries, blackberries, strawberries, both kinds of grapes, pineapple. I think Megan might have showed you guys this one already. Hold on. This was our charcuterie river. You had turkey, chicken, many different cheeses, ham, crackers, carrots, freaking all kinds of different cheeses, broccoli. There was probably about 100 salami and pepperoni roses on there. Let's see. We had like 7 different barbecue sauces. Here's different cheese and crackers on this side, rolls, potato salad, pasta salad, macaroni salad, spaghetti salad. Oh yeah, taco salad.
I just want to say this really fast, you guys. I know we've been sitting here showing you guys pictures and videos and sharing stories and all the fun things, but all of this that you guys are seeing, how do I say this, right? It doesn't put a dent on it in real life. Actually being there and seeing it, yeah. I'm gonna start crying. I gotta go. Let me just mute.
Yeah, Heifer, we had a lot of food, girl. A lot of food. We're foodies, though. You know, all those desserts that I just shown, other than the Nothing Bundt cakes, my daughter did all those. She absolutely loves doing those. That's the one thing that her and I will get in the kitchen and we will throw down on desserts. We come up with new, different types of desserts. I actually told her, because I was at a wedding the night before mine, and I said, I don't want you stressed about doing them. If you don't do them, you don't do them. It's okay. But she knew that was something that's like a her and I thing, so she absolutely wanted to get them done, and she got them done. She knocked them out. And she had fun doing it. And that's another big, huge thing to me, is that I don't want it to be a stressful thing. I want it to be a fun thing. So she did them, and she made it happen. She had fun doing them too. Hell, just was it last weekend, the 130 person charcuterie river? I think I have pictures of that one too. But yeah, it was.
And
It was
charcuterie
fun.
boards are so expensive to have done too, because those meats are they're not cheap.
No.
And that was a big freaking river.
That was a small one. Let me show you the one we did last weekend. Hold on.
Well, the picture that Megan showed earlier, it looked like it was like an 8x10 table. It looked huge.
Girl,
Oh, yeah.
it was a good size.
It
Don't
was.
Don't let OG bullshit you. It was a good size.
It was, but when I show you this one, you're gonna be like, holy shit. Hold on. One second.
I love a good charcuterie board. I'm literally typing in the comments, and I didn't realize I was still in a box. So I'm like, oh my gosh, seriously.
That's funny. Oh, I know. I went out to go roll up my windows because it's gonna get ready to storm, and for some reason, my passenger side window just stopped fucking rolling up in the middle of rolling it up. So,
is your battery dead on your car?
Well, no, because my car started. I think there's a fuse or something, like the window battery, maybe. I don't know how that is all connected, but something. The driver's side window didn't roll all the way up, so there's that.
It's probably your blinker fluid's out.
Yeah, definitely. It's got to be the blinker fluid. That's what I was thinking too.
Where can I get more blinker fluid from, you guys?
Go into O'Reilly's and ask them.
Okay, I'll stop there before I go to work.
Okay, I feel like showing you guys pictures of this one is not going to do it justice, so I'm actually going to show you the video. If I can remember how to turn the damn camera around.
If nobody in the comments saves me, that's it. You're all getting fucking blocked.
No, we want to know what they tell you.
I did that to my daughter when she first got her driver's license many years ago, and I gave her a coupon that said a bottle of free blinker fluid, and she actually went inside AutoZone and asked for.
That's fucking hilarious, because I
Girl,
did the same shit to my little brother, Megan.
When I worked in the OR, we would have like when the new scrubs would come in, like like they were brand new, we would tell them that they needed an Otis elevator, and they were like, well, we don't even know what that is, and we're like, well, you need to go ask somebody, and they would literally go down and be asking, where can I find the Otis elevator, and everybody be busting up laughing because these newbies don't know.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's massive. That's freaking massive.
How big was that table? That looked like a freaking 4-foot table.
No, this is a 6-foot table.
Yeah, that's a lot of. Oh my gosh.
How big was that wedding?
Well, we did it for 130 people.
I was gonna say about 150. I would guess.
I mean,
But
so
yeah,
we 130, right? But yeah, you definitely could have got 150 because I mean, look at ours, Meg. We did ours for what 60, I think we did for 50, and at the end of the night, my girls were like, "Mom, do you want to keep this or that?" And I said no because it's after it's been out all day. Even though we kept everything on ice blankets, I'm very funny with stuff like that. So I was like, no, we'll just get rid of it.
Oh, we have to throw away.
Mamacita, I'm on it right now. I'm going outside with my trash bag. Oh fuck! It's already starting to rain. Shit. Let me try and do it one more time before I. No. Shit. Why?
Is it on lock?
No, because the other one
Oh.
are rolling up. Yeah.
We'll see if you can find the fuse for the driver's side and put it in the passenger side.
Oh yeah, right, girl. I
Back
ain't
to
even gonna lie.
fluid.
That is way too much for me. Maybe if I try to open up the door. Yeah.
Well, a little duct tape and a trash bag. Now, Joyce, you know she ain't gonna be looking at no owner's manual. Are you nuts? We can't even get her to look at the directions of any object she gets in the mail now. Shut the door real hard and then try.
Is that me? Yeah, I heard you guys. I was gonna say, I don't even look at directions, and you want me to get out the freaking manual for my car? We all know that's not gonna happen. Am I frozen?
No, you're on.
Oh. Ugh, slam the door real hard, then try to do it. I know, right?
Yeah, Joyce is laughing at you because you said the battery for your window. I'm like, it doesn't run on double A's. Well, it would be easy if she could look at the instruction manual, but she got the instruction manual, but
I don't need this.
Yeah.
It has no pictures on it.
What did I do?
We're talking about the owner manual for the vehicle.
Oh, right. Yeah. I don't need that. Probably threw it away.
All right, woman, I'm gonna drop out of here. I got some shit to get done. So I'm gonna go do that, but text me later.
Yeah.
Gotta work.
Yeah, I gotta I'm gonna enter in a couple minutes because I have to go to work. I have to start getting ready. So
Hey,
but thanks for coming over and hanging out and sharing your
wait,
story with us.
I gotta tell you this first. So is it on your Patriot?
No.
Okay, not that it matters, but usually the fuse box for all the stuff like interior is on the inside of your vehicle underneath the glove box. There'll be like a little door you can open kind of, and then that'll come off and it'll literally show you where the fuse is in the box. And then it'll give you these little, it should come with these like tweezer-like looking things that you can pull the fuse out with, and it'll tell you which fuse to pull out. There's probably a 10 amp, and you pull it out and you look in the middle, and if it's split In the middle, it's blowing.
It'll look like it's supposed to look like a little hump, like a hill.
Yeah, like an M almost. But on the passenger side.
All right, passenger side under the glove box.
Yeah, under the glove box or the side.
What kind of car is it, Meg?
It's a Nissan Sentra. I believe it's a 2021. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Can you flip your camera around for me to see? Well, now you're froze.
Wait, let me get my freedoms out of here.
Driver's side under the steering wheel.
Okay, so either or it would be. Yeah, I'm surprised it's under there.
To the left of the steering wheel, it's saying. Driver's side.
I've always been under the passenger side for some reason. Maybe
Yeah.
the newer ones are under the driver's side.
I just Googled it because I don't know. Like on Nissans, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But it's saying on the driver's side under to the left of the steering wheel.
Canada. Ha ha.
Actually, it's funny, Joyce, because I thought about you on Thursday because my client's the bride was from Canada.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yep. She
Where am I looking at under the?
it's gonna no, but it's probably gonna be like down further, almost like. Oh, she's froze. Shit.
It's probably right here.
Like down.
Your bag.
You'll want to check like down by like where your feet go. That might be it right there.
Right by the side part. Yeah.
Yeah, the side maybe, and you might have to take like a butter knife to pop it off.
She like, oh, fuck this. This is too much work.
Oh, this?
Nope.
That?
Nope. That's what you plug the
Man.
the little thing
The
into
thing to
the
test
vehicle.
to see what's wrong with your vehicle. A code reader. Fuck, doy.
Yeah.
My brain just left me.
I know. I'm like the little thingy that you plug in, the little robotic thing.
You know
Like-
what? I sound like Bernadette, but I've had like every fucking job you can imagine out there. It's my ADHD. I worked at an auto parts place off and on for 22 years. I did floral, I've done hairdressing, I've fucking, yeah.
That just means that you're a go-getter. That's your
Well, it's because I
wonderful.
never wanted to be without a job, right? And then anytime a job opportunity came up, I would jump at it. Like I was a property manager, like, yeah. I haven't done firefighting or paramedics though. Oh fuck. Okay, well we'll get down. I just wanted to see if you could find it and fix it. But your
Yeah,
husband
I'm-
will probably be able to.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. I'm okay with putting a plastic bag over it.
Well, no, whatever works, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, whatever works, whatever works. Okay, well, I love you.
All right, love you too.
And congratulations, OG, again. Okay, I'm so glad that you guys had fun.
Yeah, it was absolutely a great time.
That's good. Good. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, OJ, love your face. I'll call you later. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I only stayed live this long because OG came in, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it and relax for a little bit before I have to start getting ready for work. So yeah, go back to work. Everybody, go back to work. Go back to work. All right, I'll see everybody. I don't know, whenever, tomorrow, probably, maybe. I have a busy day tomorrow because I wasn't able to get done today what I got done, so I have to do it tomorrow. So, okay, love. Okay, love. Okay, love. Okay, love.